morning and welcome to this Headley Cup match between Glenmore and Mayday. We are here at the Mayday High School. It's Jamaica Day, and I want to wish a happy Jamaica Day to everyone. So it's Jamaica Day. We are sorting out the score. The scores is working feverishly. So, but in the meantime, enjoy the cricket. really have to sort out the score. This not good. So Mayday won the toss and they are batting. But my scorer is sorting out the score, so we will soon come to the live score. Glenn Camber, big up yourself, Glenn Camber. Glenn Camber is now a new paid up member of the Cricket Forum Club on Patreon. So big up yourself, Glenn Camber. We appreciate that. So welcome to this Headley Cup match. Grace Kennedy General Insurance Headley Cup match between Mayday High School and Glenmore. Mayday actually asked to take first strike. They they lost the toss and Glenmore inserted them to bat. So we are here today and we're just trying to sort out the score. So give me a few minutes. We just trying our best to sort out the scoring of the of the game. So bowled him. Oh, he bowled him. Oh, so Mayday two down. We could be in for an early game today. This is Mayday versus Glenmore High School live from Glenmore, and we could have a early day today as Glenmore struck twice in the second over of the match, and Mayday have lost two wickets. So it's going to be interesting. As I said, the score is trying to sort out the score. I just have to wait on the score to sort out her thing. She's a young lady and she has she's not very experienced at this, but give her some time. I'm sure that the score will be up soon. You even see where the match is set to begin at. So there we go. We are getting some action from her, so that is good. That is very very good. So very good that we are now getting some action from her because you see it now that it's showing that Glenmore won the toss and opted to field. So she's going to soon you will see the score on the board. You will see the player's name and everything. So there we go. Yes, it was a made over the first over. Good, good. So very good. She's on her way. Ah, nice, 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 nice. So thank everyone for tuning in. We appreciate you being here. This is School Board Cricket Action from Jamaica, and we welcome everyone that is here.
IG walking 7 minutes every day. Let's see your reaction.
So another wicket, and Mayday is really up against it now. That could be 4 for 3. So Mayday is really up against it. The umpire raised his finger. Wow. Was up to date now. Everything is up to date. I think they are 4 for 3. Mayday High School versus Glenmore High School. Glenmore arrived late, but won the toss and inserted. Sorry, Glenmore arrived late. They won the toss and inserted Mayday High School to bat. But I think there's a rule in the competition that if you arrive late, that then the home team automatically won the toss. I don't know. Probably in the spirit of sportsmanship, Mayday decided that let's spin the toss. But no, they lost the toss and they're also in big trouble at 4 for 3. That's outside the half stump. So the line of four is the bowler. This is his second over. He's bowling from the school end, which is the southern end of the ground. School end, which is the southern end. Four. Down the leg side, the keeper missed it, but it goes down to the man on the long leg boundary. So one by signal by the umpire, as you see there. So Mayday in real trouble here. They have lost 3 wickets. So match tonight. Henry is on strike. He will face up to. He's yet to face. This will be his first delivery. He'll face up to Delano Fora. Or in the here, over the top. It goes out towards the cover boundary. They're gone for 1. It gets there now, 4 runs. So 4 runs, they pitched up into the drive and it goes away towards the cover boundary for 4. So 4 more to the total. This nice. So Henry is on 4. With him is Matthias Knight. So Henry is on 4, 9 for 3. The bowler 4 runs. So welcome. It's the second now that this score is up and running and everything is okay. Drive. Run a single to mid on. They run a single to mid on. This is very interesting. You know, my type of cricket, you don't run to mid on. But I guess it's a different thing these days. Guys can run to mid on. He wouldn't make it home. Certainly would not make it home. So welcome to live coverage. Mm, good. We'll wait on the signal from the umpire. One more to the score. So thank you all for tuning in, and you can be part of the discussion by joining us on Patreon. Become a member of the Cricket Forum community and join us on Patreon. So this match is between Glenmore and Mayday. Hmm. Pitcher. Yes, he given him. He has given him. Whoa. He has given him. So one more wicket down. Four gone now. Four wickets gone now. Banana Brooks. All right, Banana Brooks. I saw it there. I saw your comment. Interesting. Wow. So what did that happen? What have I done wrong now, Banana Brooks? So I'm gonna work on that, Banana Brooks. I'm definitely working on that. But Mayday is in a spot of bother here. Definitely in a spot of bother. In a big spot of bother.
What's going on? What's good?
It's the score is 11. No, sorry, 11 for four. I'm wondering why you never inserted Mayday. They actually why you never inserted Glenmore. They actually went ahead and spin the toss. Why? When they were late. Yes. All the top order gone is Conroy and Henry batting. Still gonna play about 200. All right, sir. I love the optimism, and I hope so too. Definitely hope so. Banana Brooks, I want to check if you can make your comment now. I apparently there were some challenges. Apparently I did not link the video over to the community section, but you should be able to comment in YouTube now. See if you can comment in YouTube, Banana Brooks. Thank you. So it's 11 for 4 Mayday batting. Dawkins is on strike. Conroy Dawkins outside the half stump by Phillips. Was kind of 4 for 3. Phillips, I'm told, is a very good analysis of cricket. I invited him to the challenge. challenge, and he agreed to come on it. But he was probably then told by other seniors that he should not come because that's how people behave, you know. But I did invite him to the channel. He agreed to come, but then later he told me that well, he just didn't say anything. So I guess some seniors, that's how it goes. Sometimes the seniors, some of them are so bad mind, you know, for one reason or the other, they're just bad mind. But I was told that he was a very good analysis of cricket, and I invited him to the channel. He agreed to come, but then he decided not to. I don't know if it's a case that he probably lost the contact, or, as I said, I know that some of these seniors are genuinely bad mind, and they will tell him not to come. Score is 11 for 4. 11 for 4. Mayday High School been asked to take first strike by Glenmore, who won the toss. They arrived late as expected, but they won the toss, and you wonder why Glenmore Mayday never inserted them, because I think there's a rule in the competition that once the team arrive late, you can insert them. So it's 11 for 4. Mr. Davis, you could check the images for me and see how it looks, because I'm having the internet is buffering a little, so I want to know if the image going out is okay. Four over the wicket. Batsman look to turn it into the onside, taken on the pad. This Mayday team is a very young team. Only 2 members of this team will not take part in the under 16 competition. So they are building something special for the next 3 years. Then they'll be very interested. But I don't want to big up all of you who are tuning in. We appreciate you much being here. So 3% of you think that Glenmore will win. Let's see. Wow. So Davis, they are bringing Glenmore to win, sir. It's showing good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Short pull. Or down the ground, this will come away straight for 4. It's a lovely shot there. 4 runs. Batsman just came on the front foot and eased it away for 4. So that will take the score up now to 15 for 4. Mayday under pressure here. In their last match, they were bowled out for 88. So they will really want to make more than that on this occasion. They don't want to find themselves in a similar position as the previous occasion. So Banana Brooks is saying that the order, I think the order is I'm sure you're hearing me loud and clear now, Banana Brooks, and I think you should also be able to comment in YouTube at this moment. As an approved user, I think you should be able to comment in YouTube. So please try it out for me, please. You should be able to do so. Yes, and thank you for that. Glenn Camber, thank you for becoming a member of the club. You're not being able to comment on YouTube. I think you should be able to comment, you should be able to comment. I don't know why. But you should be able to comment, Banana Brooks. I saw what you're saying. You should be able to comment. Let's concentrate. I'll get back to you at the drinks break, Banana Brooks, and try and sort it out. But so I'm gonna watch some of the. Yeah, all right. So my apology. I sincerely apologize. We're gonna watch Phillips is over the wicket bowls. The batsman pushes this to mid on, and there is no run. The score remains at 16 for 4. Glenmore inserted Mayday. And that's morning, young man. How you doing? They are struck early. 16 for 4. The principal of Mayday passed by and said they will make 200, and I hope so. Today is Jamaica Day, so want to wish everyone a happy Jamaica Day. Happy Jamaica Day. And there, the fielder runs around. Can he get there? It bunks away into the boundary. We'll see the signal from the umpire now. He signaled 4. So that went high, over wide, long on. The fielder gave chase, but he could not get there. And it have gone through for 4. So my apology, Banana Brooks. I will definitely walk around the front. I'll definitely check out it in the drinks break and make sure everything is okay. All right? Sorry about that, man. I apologize. I know you keep our company here. So, 20 for 4, Mayday batting. The top order was rocked by the Glenmore Pacers, in particularly Leandro Phillips, who has so far taken 3 for 8. Can you imagine? Pulled away, their shout of catching, but it gone for 6. Ha ha ha! Was back up a length and pulled away, and it gone for 6. So 6 more to the Mayday total. They are now 26 for 4. So that was back up a length, and he pulled it away for 6. Lovely shot. So Jamaica Day. I asked the principal of Mayday if we could get an item on the field during the lunch break. If the match lasts that long, it's getting overcast here at Mayday in Manchester, just on the outskirt of the parish capital. Swing and a miss. Bowl the ball. Bowl the ball, young man. Bowl the ball. Bowl the ball. Bowl the ball, young man. Really, yes, we could have an item. We could have an item. We could have an item on the field. Yes, during the lunch break, we could have an item on the field. The lunch break comes up at 12:30. Oh, that's all of 2 hour away. That looked very long. Oh, as he looks to turn that into the inside, it came off the outer portion of the bat and lobbed in no man's land on the outside. The score remains at 26 for 4 at the end of 6. 26 for 4 at the end of 6. 26 for 4 at the end of 6. We need an item. We need an item for the lunch break or the drinks break. We need an item to go live, don't? Yes, we definitely need an item. Definitely. There's a 2-eye over the top of the stump. That one bouncing over the top of the stump, surely. Teach, how you doing? Could we? Yes. Could we get an item 12:30 right in front of the camera here on the field? This being Jamaica Day. Yes. So lunchtime will be 12:30 in the match, and we'd love to have an item because we are streaming live, and it would be good if they could just have an item in the front. 12:30. Thank you very much. Work on it for me. Good, good. Yes. So we are making arrangement for that, and hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. So the bowler there just aborted this run up. Banana Brooks, I think you should be able now to see the images on Patreon. So you should be able to see it now on Patreon, Banana Brooks. And thank you very much for your pitched up, edged away, down back with a square leg. The fielder give chase. They will touch down for 1. The batsman turn for 2, but 2 definitely on. Definitely not on. The score goes up by 1. 32, is it 32? 32, 32 for 4. We're in over number 7. So 4 at 3.3 overs, 1 for 13. Let me give you the feel. There's a slip in place. Then there's a backward point. There's a extra cover, mid-off, a mid-on, a mid-wicket, a backward square leg, and a fine leg. Down the leg side, he looks to pull. And there is no run. So there's a ring field. Let's watch now as 4 rise over the wicket, comes in bowls, solid in defense, inside edge there, blocked it in front of him. So solid in defense there. Remind you that Glenmore won the toss and asked Mayday to bat first. They are 32 for 4 in over number 7. 32 for 4. 1 delivered to come in over number 7. And they are 32 for 4. 32 for 4. Drive down to mid-on, it bounced. The fielder stop it. They run on the drive. 1 is not in that. But the fielder was sloppy, very sloppy, which allows them to go through for 1. The ball played to mid-on, and the mid-on fielder allowed the batsman to come through for 1. No. That just That must happen none at all. That just must not happen. There's never one to mid on. Never. Okay, okay. How's that match going, Banana Brooks? You could give us an update on that score? Yeah, man. We appreciate it. Eliza here. So what you're saying is going out. Sorry, I'm just telling you. I don't mind the listeners hearing you, But I'm just cautioning you that whatever you said is going out. No, he's not apologize. What you say make very interesting. The fielder runs back, he won't get there. It bounced away towards the boundary. They scrambled it, and the batsman came back for two more to the total. No, what you're saying, the listeners find it very interesting, But I have to caution you that it is your life. But they're finding what you're saying very interesting. So I don't mind you talking some interesting things, but I caution you. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, you bowled him down. Oh, he swung across the line of a slow one. And Phillips have got his fourth wicket. Mayday now 35 for 5. Wow. They're really in a spot of bother. This match may definitely last until lunchtime. We might have a early end to this game. 35 for 5, Mayday. Wow. They're definitely in a spot of bother. Big trouble here for Mayday. Never done so well in their last match and choose. But again, this team is a very, very young team. It's a young team. So it's left to be seen. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here. So become a member of Patreon and join the discussion.
What do you mean?
Mayday is definitely in a spot of bother here now. Forward, he blocks it. That's good. That looks good from the batsman. He came forward and blocked that. That looks good. That's looked very, very good. Indeed, that looks good.
Of course. You peel off the socks.
It's forward. So he's looking good. He's looking good. He should probably play at the top of the order because he realized that this pitch need to probably dry out a little. Big up, sir. Big up. How you doing? Respect, man. One love.
You have to game on now by
So 35 for 5. That was a poor shot. He lost his patience. He allows that. That ball could be cut, you know. That could be cut. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball. End of his fourth over. At the end of over number 8, Mayday High School asked to take first strike or 35 for 5 after 8 overs. 35 for 5 after 8 overs. Mayday High School asked to take first strike. We're coming to you live from the outskirts of the parish capital, Mandeville. From the Mayday High School, this is a Grace in Grace Kennedy General Insurance Headley Cup cricket match between Mayday High School and Glenmore. You hear the spectators saying that all day, Mayday, baton, baton. Play down the answer. He looks to turn that ball while he just need to block it. He just need to block that ball. But he looked to turn it and it went a long way in the air back towards the bowler, but it never quite got back to him. But he just need to block that ball. Why is he looking to turn it? So we hedge away, down backward of point. He's gonna run very close to the boundary. The fielder gave up the chase, 4 runs. That's edge away, down to the boundary for 4. It was outside the off stump. He went for the drive. It peeled off the outside edge and it goes down to the boundary for 4. 4 more to Mayday. 4 welcome runs. 39 for 5. This means that they passed the total that they were bowled out for on Tuesday. So this is an improved batting performance here from Mayday today. Oh, that pull in the air. No one can get there. So they are appealing. Yeah. Why are they appealing? What are they really appealing for? Whoa, is this Bush League cricket or is this Headley Cup cricket? You know, who really coach these boys to appeal for something like that? Wow, 39 for 5. Do you want to comment? Not yet. Okay, cool. So we have a young budding commentator here. Drive and misses. It goes through to the keeper. The ball passed the ball by the bat by a mile, and they still appeal. What level of cricket are these guys playing? Adjustment being made in the field here. I see a young man there sound like a cricket commentator. You want to be? Yes. Eh? It wasn't you. Is it? You want the mic, young man? You want a mic? Okay. So Henry's facing up. Edge pass slip down to the boundary for 4. They just put in the slip and it edge passed him down to the boundary for 4. Good. Good from the captain, but the fielder let him down. But that one was edge. Down to the boundary for 4. Good from the captain, but that one let him down. He just put him there and the edge down to the boundary for 4. 4 more, 43 for 5. This match could be very interesting, you know. I can see if Oh, 58 for 4. Wide down the leg side. Good here by the keeper. Thank you, Banana Brooks. We appreciate that. England changed 160 and are 58 for 4. Wow. Yeah, I guess they are through to the final and yes. Yeah, I made the adjustment, Banana Brooks. You know, I always have to try my very best to please the club members, you know. So members of this club, it's a member of the patron fraternity that keeps this channel going. So when there's an issue, I have to make sure that they keep it going. It's the drinks break. So at the drinks break, Mayday High School batting first. They are 43 for 5 at the drinks break. 43 for 5. Yes, please. You're in charge of the program. No, it's okay for you to pass. I just want to ask you, are you in charge of the event today? Welcome back. The 43 for 5. I get the music to stop. 43 for 5. I went to get some water, and there was a nature's call also. Pull away, that will go. 4 more. So 47 for 5 there. Look at that. This is GK Headley Cup match. G Grace Kennedy General Insurance Headley Cup match. Ah, wow, that need to be there. Need to find the GK logo, right? Off the back foot. Should have a GK logo. Why is there no GK logo? There should have been a GK logo. Let me try and find one. That's the next thing I have to try and find during the break. During the next break, I'm gonna work on that. So there should be a GK logo up there somewhere, eh? Walk at the front, young boys. I don't like person walking behind me, you know. I don't like the behind thing, you know. I like behind things, so I walk up front. Yeah, man. 48 for 5. Last delivery of over number 10, the batsman. That's Dujan Graham solid in defense as he blocks at the end of the over. Looks good. He looks very good. 48 for 5. Drive. Oh, it bunks off him and will roll into the boundary, will it? No, he stopped it just in time. One more to the total, 49 for 5. You know, 49 for 5, it's getting overcast here. 49 for 5. I want to thank everyone for tuning in and want to big up our club members and patrons. They are the ones that keep down the leg side. They cannon off the keeper. Oh, I hope it hit him on his pad and that was not bone. Don't you hear a loud sound a while ago as that ball crashed into the young man? I hope it's really off his pad and that's bone. He looks to be okay, so apparently it was off his pad. See, this platform runs because supporters believe in independent cricket coverage. If you value what we are building, join our club on Patreon. That's patreon.com/the cricket forum. The link is in the video description. Just below the video, the link is there. You can click on the link. Thank you very much. 50 for 5 here. 50 for 5. pitched up, he defends to mid-on, and there is no run. 50 for 5. So Mayday here looking to stage a little recovery here. Oh, that one rise steeply, but he dealt with it lovely. It definitely getting overcast, as you can see there on the screen. Definitely getting overcast. We hope that the rain stay away though, but it's getting overcast, and you can feel a little rain breeze. Are you feeling it, young man? A little rain breeze. You know, you can feel a little rain breeze. Walk in front, darling. Not yeah, walk in front. Oh, beating outside the half stump as he looks to force that one off the back foot. Probably should have been leaving it alone outside the half stump. End of the over. At the end of the over, as you see there on the screen, it's 50 for 5 after 11. Mayday batting first in this Grace Kennedy Insurance ISSA Headley Cup cricket match between Mayday High School and Glenmore from the Mayday High School cricket field on the outskirts of Mandeville. 50 for 5, Mayday batting. Batsmen, they're having a discussion in the middle of the field. Just trying to... Sure didn't we? So changing bowling at the northern end of the ground. Yes, rain definitely coming. I feel rain dropping on the tent. The clap for a forward defensive stroke. This is genuine old-time cricket, you know. And I like that. I like to see batsmen gradually build. This is an under 14 youngster. He will start playing shots in due course. He will start playing shots in another year or two time. What he's doing now is to get the fundamentals right. Yes, and I don't have a problem with that. There are too many persons who, without getting the fundamentals right, just want to hit the cover of the ball. And you can't survive if you don't have a good defense. So I love that from the... I love that. I love that they applaud him for playing a solid defensive stroke. I love that. There's no doubt about that. The leg spinner turned that across him, and he dabbed it down to first slip on this occasion, but no damage done. I'm busy trying to get that. Oh, he pushes at the leg spinner. I saw this young man bowled already, you know. He has a good one. Yeah, I definitely saw him bowl already. So it's going to be very interesting. And that one did a turn and he was able to block it much more comfortable. End of the over. Is that? Yes, end of over number 12. Made a 50 for 5. So they are 50 for 5 for quite a little while now. Interesting. 50 for 5 for quite a little while now. It's the wrong thing I have. Oh. This will have to work for today. It just have to work for today. Honestly, this just have to work for today. I apologize, but this one will have to work for today. I really want to concentrate on the cricket. It just seems to be so many things that I'm doing. You know. Yeah, it's a one-man production today. Understand? Yeah, it's a one-man production. So he looks to turn that down into the onside, and there is no. I think this is it. We're hearing some rain falling. Short down the leg side. The keeper parry it and they go through for the bye. So parry here, that goes through for the bye. This rain is definitely coming harder. I look up into the tent and I see some holes in the tent. So I hope the rain dropping through. Down the leg side. The rain is definitely coming down now. It's gonna come down. They say if you want rain to fall, start a cricket match. The National Water Commission should be sponsoring a lot of cricket, because that's the best way to get rain to fall. Start a cricket match. Yeah, the best way to get rain to fall is to start a cricket match. It dries, and I can tell you though that I don't know if the rain is gonna fall. I don't think so, but it's definitely overcast. So probably ask the principal. Mr. 57 for 5. Mr. Principal, is the rain gonna fall, sir? Well, there's a sun coming back out, you know. So hopefully, the principal said that the rain is falling already. He's my good friend, you know. He just passing through. He's just taking the Mickey out of me. And I think to the western side, that's where the overcast is. It's overhead to the west. And oh, that's a no ball, and he bang it away through the offside. They touchdown for one. They will come back for two. They will second two. So two more to the total plus the no ball, which will make it three. So 60 now for five. So that's a no ball. Wow. So there's no warning. Did he warn the bowler? Bowler, did he warn you? It's okay. All right, cool. He looks to pull and it misses. Oh, he's firing his irons here. 60 for 5 after 12.4. 12.4, 60 for 5, Mayday. Well, the umpire signal a no ball and still count the no ball. I hope the scorer just understand that she just had added that ball. Yeah, 60 for 5. Forward and blocks it back to the bowler, and there is no run. So big mistake there by the umpire. Two big mistake. One, he didn't warn the, the, the bowler for the no ball, which was a full pitch delivery above the waist. And secondly, he still count the ball as a legitimate delivery. So 60 for 5. So the leg spinner, Pinnock. Yes, and John Graham is on the front foot and blocking it. He figured out Pinnock now. He figured out where Pinnock is turning. Well, the sun is coming back out. This is good. Yeah, this is good. The sun is coming back out. So when it's come to cricket, yeah, and I was making the point that the National Water Commission needs to sponsor a lot of cricket because this is the best way to get rain. And I heard the Minister of Water yesterday saying that we'll have some drought later this year. So probably they need to start sponsoring a lot of cricket because when cricket play, rain falls. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rope on this field. Oh, notice the ropes. Yes, it's partially rope. The leg spinner Pinnock bowl. That one bounced and turned. The keeper whipped off the bails. Good looking spinner here in Pinnock, you know. Graham. So the umpire just checking. $60 for 5. Mayday batting first. So the umpire there just making some adjustment. Latest England were 58 for 4. Any update, Banana Brooks? Looking forward to some update. 58 for 4. I think I can give you the. Sorry, Banana Brooks. Apparently, I've not lost any more wicket. Pinnock bowls the batsman forward and blocks it. $100 for 5 now. So 100 for 5. Match on, you know. I think England will win. I think England will win. Good partnership there between, who was that partnership between? Sam Curran and Tom Bunton. Good look partnership there. They added 42 to just stem the flow, and 42 in good time too. So Pinnock have bowled 2 maiden overs. Who's the new bowler? Uh, Bowling has not changed yet. The score has not changed. So we're ready now with his first delivery. I haven't seen the. So Fura, 1 for 27. This will be his last over. Comes in down the leg side. It's not a limited over game. However, the seamers are not allowed to bowl more than 8 overs per session. And this is his 8th over. So this will be his final over. It's not a limited over game. It's the Grace Kennedy Insurance ISSA Headley Cup under 19 schoolboy cricket for rural schoolboys in Jamaica. Good looking shot. He played that well, you know. He pulled it away down to backward square leg for 4. So good looking shot there as he pulled it away down to backward square leg for 4. It's a lovely shot there by the batsman, taking the score up now to 64 for 5. So 64 for 5 as he pulled that away down backward of square leg for 4. Mayday here trying to stage a little recovery for 5. 64 for 5. Wait. I love the look of Henry, you know. I love the look at both batsmen at the crease. They are not trying to force anything. Down the leg side again, the bowler not aligning right there as that one goes down the leg side and it goes through to the keeper who tumbled to his left and take a stab. I think there's a Jamaica under 15 cricketer in the Glenmore setup. So just about 11:30 now. So one more. So maybe I once I thought that probably the match will not last until lunchtime, but apparently it will. Outside the half stump, it goes through to the keeper. 64 for 5. Respect. So it's 64 for 5 the score. And this is over number 15. So this is the 8th and final over for Fora. Hit it away, gone. Let's see. It's gone for 6. So 6 runs there, pitched up, and he hit it for 6. It's not a big ground here, you know, at Mayday High School, but it pitched up the batsman into the drive over wide long on for 6. So 6. 6 4 to the total. So 70 for 5 here. I'm sure 70 for 5 won't bother Glenmore a lot, you know. Outside the half stump, wide ball, the batsman flashes at it. That's the over. At the end of the over, and that's the end of the lawn of 4 for the morning. Mayday asked to take first strike. Our 70 for 5 after 15 overs. Not a bad scoring rate. That's 4.66. Yeah, so that's 4.66. Henry is on 42. And with him, Graham is on 4 from 24. So this is partnership batting. I do not have a problem with the way Dujan Graham is batting at all. 4 from 24. He's taking most of the leg spinner, and I do not have a problem with that. So Pinnock who have bowled 2 maidens. He will be bowling his third, the right arm leg spinner. Let's watch him. It's very cool condition here now. As I said, it's overcast. You know, but I think we're going to get through the day's play. Don't you agree with me that National Water Commission should definitely sponsor a lot of cricket? Well played. He's forward and he blocks it, and well played again. He looks good, you know. I have a lot of time for this young man. He's an under 14 young man. Persons will say that he needs to hit away the ball. That time will come. Don't worry about it. That time will come when he'll be able to hit away the ball. But right now, let him bat the way he's batting. No problem with the way he's batting. People game evolve, and I love this approach. Learn the basics first, master the basics, and then you evolve your game. He has a lot of time. As he played the googly away, good well ball by Pinnock, but it hedged away. Down back with a square leg. They're coming for 2. This is dangerous. Oh, poor return. Absolutely rubbish return from the fielder. 2 more runs to the score, though. Absolutely rubbish return. Was always in troubish. He looks to drive. That was full pitch. He looks to drive, but he almost yorked himself. Morning, miss. How are you? Good. Wonderful. Pinnock bowls to the batsman is forward. That's forward. He just came forward and blocked it. That's Graham. It dropped. It dropped. So why is he trying to play that shot? $72 for 5 at the end of over number 16. There's a fielder down. I hope he has not injured himself. The umpire is calling out the coach. He's up. Oh, so he's saying that, no, you don't need to come. 72 for 5. Why?
Sir, they are working on it.
Oh, lovely. Yes, 12:30 right there, and yes, they will go live. Yes. So we have a presentation for you at 12:30, courtesy of the Mayday High School. So during the lunch break, we'll have the presentation, so that's nice. So new bowler in the attack, and I think that Mayday want to capitalize now, because you know, the 3 bowlers thus far for Glenmore, in all honesty, they looks good. They have a 4th good bowler. It's very interesting. It will be very interesting. I don't know if they have a 4th good bowler, because if they had a 4th good bowler, why then was the opening bowler Forlan had to bowl so long? So it's Javon McClymont. So Javon McClymont. So Hewitt is facing up. Henry should say, not Hewitt. So he's taking his guard here. 72 for 5. 72 for 5. I thank you so much, and they are really looking forward to it.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Drive, wide off, long off, can't get there, 4 runs. Pitched up, driven through the offside. Mid off couldn't get around, and it goes into the boundary for 4. Pitched up, and as he moves closer, that's Henry. Moves up now to 46. So Henry is Adriana Henry, 76 for 5. So there's a slip, a short third man, a backward pointer, extra cover. The mid-off is deep. Now they're moving the short third man. I think they're going to put him in the region of backward square leg. They ring the field. So there's a man on the deep mid-wicket boundary. So we're going to watch my climb out. So they have ringed the field here. Nice ring off the field. Here the little rain dropping back. Comes in, bows to Henry. Outside the half stump. He swings and miss. Wide signal. 77 for 5. Miss Kennedy General Insurance ISSA Headley Cup cricket match competition for rural high schools under 19 boys. Big up to the sponsors. GK comes in wide again. I told you that, you know, I don't think that they had a 4th good bowler. You know, that was my thought. I don't think they have a 4th good bowler. That's why 4-run bowl so long. You know, so that was my thought process. We just want to it plays forward. How do I find the match again, sir? Whipped away through the onside. It goes down towards. You know, today, as I said, is Jamaica Day celebration in Jamaica. So, you know, the school children are behind me. I don't know if it's an early day let off or what. $77 for 5. So Garcia. Graham to face up to Mike Lamar. Outside the half stump, and he leaves it alone, and it goes through to the keeper, and there's no run. So the noise you're hearing behind me are children set loose. You know, and they don't see the principal, you know. So the principal is out there, and you can see them as they saw him, they just slow down and they just became quiet. But he's out there. He's a little distant from me. Oh, what a delivery. And so dangerous. I hope he wants the bowler this time. He doesn't want the bowler. You know, you never want to criticize a professional, but you know, but it's just. So you hear the noise behind me. They probably don't aware that they are live. So welcome to the channel. Welcome to this match. We thank you very much. Batsman comes forward, stroke it into the gap in the offside. They go through for a quick singer. One more to the total. So Mayday goes up now to 78 for 5. That should be 78 for 5. I'm just waiting on my scorer to make the adjustment. As I said, she's a little inexperienced. She have not scored a lot, and sometimes you have some bigger persons trying to cow down the smaller ones. So the drive in the gap. Just come forward and pushes it into the gap. That's Henry. And they stay on one, so one more to the total. The score total now 7. So she's going back here with the score will be updated shortly. She's trying to sort out the. Yeah, so 77 for 5 after 17 overs. So apparently it's Jamaica Day celebration. They should be going with to Manchester High School. That's where I think the big celebration is going on, I'm told. So when I came here this morning, I asked Mr. Davis, where's the ackee and saltfish? And he said, there's no ackee and saltfish cooking today. I don't understand. There's a Jamaica Day celebration. So he said that I will get some fish, but I won't get any ackee and saltfish. He said that these children don't eat ackee and saltfish and rundown and those things. They don't eat it. Don't know why. 47 to Henry though. He's on his verge of his half century, which will be the first half century for Mayday in this year tournament. Outside the half stump, he allows that to go through. Full toss, and he hit it away. There are too many persons where the scorers are. The leg break kisses the pitch and turn away, but then no damage done. That was that. Just kisses the pitch and turn away. I just don't know what's the score. Because it's not McClymont bowling, it's pin-up bowling. And they have on the screen there McClymont bowling. So I don't know. They have messed this up totally. They have messed it up. So please, that that's the the scoring is not right because they have this as the 19th over being bowled, and this can't be the 19th. It should be either the 18 or the 20. That's where the even numbers come from forward. The odd numbers come from here this side. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And they have the wrong person bowling. Yeah, but this okay. So that over just bowled by Pinnock, and they have they have McClymont, and it was bowled by Pinnock. So the lunch is here. So as I told you, Mr. Davis had promised to bring me some lunch. So the lunch has arrived. So for the moment, please, as I said, there's a young lady that is scoring. She's not very experienced. She's learning. So bear with her. I apologize, but this time I cannot tell you whether the score on the board is right or not, because what I know, this is Javon McClymont that is bowling now, and there'll be a drinks break after the over, so hopefully they'll get a chance to sort out it after the over. But please understand, it's a young person. She's just learning. I apologize. Be patient with her. They will sort it out, and we'll get everything going in due course. One of the problems that I think is because it's a home match, and their friends are around them. I always think that the scorers should be isolated and keep concentrating on the game. When I watch, this is my climate though. It comes in the inside edge onto the pad, and there is no run.
To the phone and I did it. I don't know, I just resent it. Alright?
So there's a drinks break after this over. Big up to the man, Glenn Camber. There'll be another drinks break after this over, ideally. Wide again. I cannot tell you what's the score. I know that they're working on it. I don't want to get frustrated. This is my climate second over, you know, so let's see. So it's a drinks break. Thank you, boss. Thank you very much. Eh? So why are you afraid to talk? This gentleman is saying that Shea Hope is the best batsman in the West Indies team. What's your name, sir?
The name of Mother Bird, give me the D-bar. Sorry, I can't explain it.
It's good to see that that little break have allowed the scorers just to adjust back themselves. As Phillips comes back into the attack, he asks, how is that? He took 4 for 21 earlier this morning and they pulled him after 5 overs. And I've seen him getting a lot of wickets already, bowling long spell. So I don't know why he was pulled after getting 4 for 21. I don't understand the logics, but only a man, I heard that the coach for this team has a level 3. CWI level 3, so he must know why. He probably need to bowl the ball, right? Yes. It is shocking that you see Phillips there, Leonard Phillips, and I heard that he's a very good analyst of the cricket, and one is very happy to hear that and to know that. But then his coach is reported to have a CWI level 3, and look at the young man action. You know, steered away through the gap down to third man for 4. The fielder giving chase, but he can't get there. 4 runs. So 99 now for 5. 99 for 5, Mayday High School, 1 away from 100, which never looked likely earlier in the innings. So they are 99 for 5. Never looked earlier. But then one once wonder why he was taken out of the attack. I just don't know. I just don't understand the rationale to take him out of the attack. I don't know. But I don't have a level 3, so I don't know. But my bowlers, as he hit across the line there and it goes into mid-wicket, 1 more to the total. So Henry is on 53, comes into strike. The 100 there, they're clapping for the 100. So 100 up for Mayday High School. That's a big improvement from where they once were. 2 to come in this over from Phillips. I really, but you know why Phillips got 4 wickets and they pulled him out of the attack. 4 got 1, but he allowed to bowl his full 8 on the trot. He popped into the offside and goes to the man at extra cover, and he's back into the attack and he's causing trouble again. What you wonder why? It's hard to explain, but again, I only have a level 2. I don't have a level 3. You know, the coach of the Glenmore team, he has a level 3. So, don't know. But the man that got 4 wickets, I'm not going to pull him out. I'm not going to pull him out of the attack and let the man that only get 1 continue to bowl. And I've seen Phillips bowl 6 overs or more on the trot already, and that time he only bowled 5, and he's back into the attack right now, and he's causing some issues. End of the over, 20 overs have been bowled. Mayday 100 for 5 after 20 overs, after being asked to take first strike by Glenmore. So 100 for 5 after 20 overs, Mayday. The breeze continued to blow. You know, 2 wonderful young ladies here keeping my company. Glad to have them there. They seem very interested in the cricket. Hopefully one day they will become cricketers and earn a lot of money. Why? Oh, you're netballers. Good. But you know that netballers don't get much pay. Not even Australia and New Zealand, but they don't get the amount of money that cricketers get. But you're very good netballers. Okay, nice. You play for the school team. You play for the national team. What's your name? Pardon me? Jada what? Jada Stone. Okay, so at the lunch break, I'll interview you. The lunch break is just 20 minutes away. So we have here with us Jada Stone, a national netballer. it's a pleasure to meet you. Really appreciate it. Yes, you're going on camera. You're afraid of the camera? But how do you plan to be an international star if you're afraid of the camera? It's a pleasure to meet you. So they switched around Pinnock from this end. You see, you see what happened just as I put up the shade, the sun come out. Oh, so they switch around Pinnock. So what happened there? I was speaking to Jada Stone, the national netball player. You know, so I want to big her up today on this Jamaica Day and wish her all the best and all the success. Pitched up. Oh, that's a lovely delivery, you know. It's a lovely delivery. So let's watch Pinnock again because I'm very interested in this young man. I love the way he's bowling. You know, and again I said that I'm just a level 2. The coach for Glenmore is a level 3. But I love the look of this little leg spinner. But right away you could see that he could do something more basic. That right arm need to pass the left hip after he delivers. And just something as simple as basic as that. Because you see it's tapping at the knee. It need to go past the left hip. Just something as basic like that. We'll see him attacking the crease more and putting more body in the delivery. And he will, without not speeding up, it would be the natural thing. Look at that ball, it's grip, because you see that there was a little more body in that one, and you see what happened, you know. But again, I am just a level 2. They are coached by a level 3 person. Yes, Pinnock, 100 for 5. This is his 5th over. Straight a delivery blocked by the batsman Graham, and the score at the end of that over, 21 ball, 100 for 5. 21 ball, 100 for 5. So Henry's on 63, Graham is on 16. 100 for 5 at the end of the over. So Miss Stone, what's your position? I think center. Because for your school, what you play? And you play a win attack for the national team? Shooter, goal defense. So why you play goal attack for your school and defense? What goal defense or wing defense? And goalkeeper too? Sometimes. Okay. Short delivery pulled away down to fine leg. There's one more to the total as Phillips come back into the attack. So you want anything? Well, Jamaica is a dominant team in. Yeah. No team in Caribbean can beat Jamaica. Jamaica does a big team when it comes to netball. Yeah. You know that is one sport Jamaica don't dominate in the Caribbean, and it's cricket. Every other sport we dominate it. Yeah, name a sport in the Caribbean we don't dominate. There's a time when we never used to be good at swimming, but we are better now at swimming. The countries that are better at swimming than us, they are not English-speaking Caribbean countries. You know, like the Puerto Ricos. But we dominate every other sport in the Caribbean, every other sport. So this is the Grace Kennedy General Insurance ISSA Headley Cup under 19 cricket match for rural high school boys. This match is between Glenmore High School, who is fielding, and Mayday High School, who is batting. Wide outside the half stump. This is his 7th over. He got 4 for 27 earlier. Well, he got 4 for 27 overall. He bowled 5 over and picked up 4 wickets and he was taken out of the attack. It's still a mystery to me. I don't know why that had happened. But again, as I said, their coach have a level 3. I only have a level 2. So it's above me, you know. Have a wonderful afternoon, ladies, and all the best and good luck and do well for the country. All right, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Solid in defense. That one kept low. It kept very low, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. That one kept low. So we're just about 17 minutes away from lunch on this Friday. It's a Friday, yeah. 27th of February 2026. Live ISSA Grace Kennedy Headley Cup cricket action for rural high school boys in Jamaica. So 101 for 5. Full toss, no ball, should call, pulled away down to fine leg for 6. So that's a no ball, a rank no ball. Let's see if the umpire warned him this time. The umpires have not been warning them. That's not, you talk to them, but there's a sign. They don't know the signal. They don't know the signal to warn the batsman. He talked to him and he warns him. He warns the bowler. He doesn't know the signal. The umpire doesn't know the signal how to warn the bowler. Oh, shocking. He doesn't. So he gave him a verbal warning, but he doesn't know the signal. Interesting. The batsman steered at the backward point. End of the over. 106 for 5. Shouldn't it be 107, 108 because it was a no ball? It was not 6, it was probably 4. I thought it was 6. It says 106 for 5. So my bad, it was 4. I thought it went all the way for 6. It bunks away for 4. It's all right, 106 for 5. So Phillips have completed 7 overs. He has only 1 left for the session. Well, then again, the session is just 15 minutes away from expiring. So see England win their match against New Zealand, which again didn't matter. Those 2 would have gone through. So there are 3 teams now. So the big clash comes up on Sunday. West Indies against India. What a big clash that was. The winner goes to the semi-final, and once again West Indies is in that position where the winner goes through to the semi-finals. Anna Brooks, how you doing, man? Good to see you here. Thank you. Yeah. England win. Thanks to Jackson Ahmed, who was an inspired pick today, replacing Overton. Is Ryan Ahmed, I think his name? He has improved his batting a lot, Banana Brooks. Yeah, he has improved his batting tremendously. He has improved his batting. So I climb up back into the attack. It pulls. Good stop by the fielder at mid wicket. It's getting. You know, you make him not see that, you know, because I pay attention to you, you know. That's how you go, man. We are human beings. Yeah, we are human beings, man. So it's happy Jamaica Day to everyone. We appreciate you. Big up. So may they fight it back here as that ball goes through outside the half stump, and there is no run. So, I think it's 107. The match is streaming live on YouTube, you know, so you can follow it. The match is live on YouTube. Athena, good morning to you. How you doing, man? Welcome to the show, Athena. So Banana Brooks, there's Athena commenting. Banana Brooks, Athena is commenting. So I don't understand why you're not able to comment. But there's Athena commenting, Banana Brooks. So we're gonna watch. So Delano Foran is in his 9th over. Why is he allowed to bowl 9 over? It's the rule of the competition. Let me see. Sorry, just a minute there. Probably because I make a phone call and this is being powered by. So 9 I'm on the ball, you know. 9th one that in ball. He should not have bowled that over. It's his 9th. It's 8 per session. Um, I'm double checking something here. I hope to get. All right, so Just double checking something here. So he bowls over number 15 and was able to bowl over number 22. So you say they take 40 minutes to bowl 6 overs. They take 40 minutes to bowl 6 overs, umps. It's a joke, man. So that ball is edge away down to short fine leg. So one more to the score. $113 for 5. This is over number 24. Hey, Banana Brooks. Yeah, I don't know what's happening because there's Athena commenting. Athena, welcome. Athena can comment in the live chat. So probably one more over after this before the lunch break. So England and New Zealand gone through to the semi-final. England will play the second place team, which is more likely either the West Indies or India in the semi-finals. While South Africa will play against New Zealand in one semi-final. So the semi-finals are determined. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So they're here. So they will break at 12:30. It's now 12:24. So we have 2 mics. The one that I'm wearing, and I have one more here. So 2 persons will wear the mic, and you can perform on the field there. Yeah, it's live. You will be live. You'll be the cricket forum on YouTube. It's a cricket station. Yeah. So you'll be, yeah, sure. You walk in front, no walking behind. So we will have some entertainment for you. I'm happy to tell you that we will have some entertainment for you during the lunch break. 113 for 5. So this guy should not be bowling, but I'm not the umpire, but he should not be bowling. He bowled the 15th over and he bowled the 22nd. There's no way you bowl 6 over. They take 40 minutes to bowl 6 overs. No way. No way. So we're gonna watch now as this is full on 113 for 5. So this should be the final over before the lunch break. And as I promised you, we will have some entertainment during the lunch break. And you have 40 minutes. I don't know how much of it you want to use up. Yeah, I don't know how much of it you want to use up, but you so you have 40 minutes. Yes. So it's Jamaica Day celebration, and we'll have the Mayday choir, entertaining us, right? So big up. It's two local students. So we'll Mr. Davis will have some entertainment during the lunch break, sir. Good. You'll be thankful. That's good. Okay, you heard the principal say he's very thankful. Yeah, that you will make 200. I've been saying that. Yes, sir. That yeah. But even sir, even is there 40 minutes break so that they can rest 40 minutes and then come back?
Yes.
But then are
That's
you
about though.
he bowled 15 overs? He bowled 15 overs, right? He bowled the 15th over and he bowled the 22nd. So in between was only 6 overs. So you're saying that they take 40 minutes to bowl 6 overs?
No, man, you can't be true. I'm just trying to help them, man. But the umpires made an error or something.
Yeah, because I see persons even bowling Beamer and the umpire not warning them.
What he said is that the first one he had given it as a no ball because I went off the pitch. So that's why the second one is the first one.
Okay. She was one of the performers?
You need to come and entertain
Okay.
for lunchtime. You need to come and sing lunchtime to be on YouTube.
Yes.
You know that's with me, yeah?
No, she can wait 10 minutes. Your mommy can.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, yeah, mommy, I told her.
Oh, mama. So 116 for 5. So Mr. Davis is saying to me that if I remember what he told me, that they will be making 200.
I remember what the score was at the time. They were 11 for 4.
11 for 4, and he said that they were going to make 200. So Miss
Did not come through yet, but don't come through yet, but
so 117 for 5. So they hit away over the top.
I hit the ball hard, I leave it alone, man. Can you half-heart it? Half-heart it up. High up, come use the right pass, lay back, man. Sorry,
We these are two.
I know you're boy, I'm happy for now. What's that boy on?
He's on 61.
The next one.
27. He's batting good. He's really batting good. Graham.
Right?
Yeah, really batting
good.
Yeah. So we are at lunch, and the fielders are leaving the field, and our performers from Mayday are getting themselves ready. So we will be joining them very shortly, as soon as they are ready. So as soon as they are ready, we'll be joining them. In the meantime, lunchtime score is 117 for 5.
Over to you.
Go ahead. Last time.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me locks, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world's got to offer. Girl, what you do, don't you see what they have done to Bedward and Marcus? Just us and all the prophets. But I'm not afraid, no. No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, if them a come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High God. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting and standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid line, influencing the youth them to start a crime and take a life. No, and they don't mind when you lock up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. Can't see your youth them strive, but they don't mind. But I'm not afraid, no. No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid, no. If them a come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. Say I'm not afraid, no. No, I'm not afraid. I'm telling you that I'm not afraid, no. If them a come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. I rise up this morning, smiling at the rising sun. 3 little birds sitting by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I'm singing, don't worry about a thing, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smiling in the rising sun. 3 little birds sit by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. And I say, smile, girl, smile, smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile, smile for me, Jamaica. Whenever you cry, there's a light. Yeah, I'm here for you, Jamaica. And I say, smile, girl, smile, smile for me, Jamaica.
Thank you very much. Well done. Much appreciated. Well done. Well done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, girls. Thank
Yeah.
you.
the- Not.
So we have four youngsters from Glenmore here who is going to say their school motto. Wonderful Jamaica Day. Go ahead, boys. Gentlemen.
Flagrant Veritati Studio, burning with the zeal for truth.
Respect. Thank you very much. welcome back to live action. This is the post-lunch session of this Headley Cup match between Glenmore, who is fielding, and Mayday, who are batting. At lunch, Mayday were 117 for 5. That was their score at lunch, and only one delivery have been bowled since lunch. So the score remains at 117 for 5. Mayday was asked to bat first by comes in outside the off stump and he just plays that. Oh, there's a singer there. Two was there. Two was definitely there. So welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Big up Banana Brooks. We'll sort you out, Banana Brooks. Just like how I sort out Athena, I'm going to sort you out, and I'll sort out every member in the community, every member in the patron community, so that they can talk live. You know, it's the early stages. There are some glitches, but I'll definitely sort you out, Banana Brooks. So we look forward to that. So we appreciate every member in this community, and so we want to ensure that they are getting their values worked. So that's we will sort it out. Just trust me, Banana Brooks. We will sort it out. So go down the leg side. He charging too much, which allows them to come back for 2 because he charging so much, he misfield, and it allows them to come back for 2. So maybe they have now moved up now to 120 for 5. So 120 for 5, maybe. $120 for 5. The gentleman call him Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham is to bat on, Mr. Graham. He's forward. He looks good, and I love. There's a lot about this young man that I love. A lot about him that I love. I can tell you the truth. There's a lot about him that I love. So the man who wrecked havoc earlier today, Leonardo Phillips, is in his 8th over, 4 for 35. In his first 5 overs, he have gotten 4 for something like 11. And they pulled him from the attack outside the off stump. Oh, that ball could have hit far away. But then, as I said, he's a youngster. So Graham is on 24 as he blocks that last delivery. He will, in due course, he will be able to hit those ball away. So I'm been treated very well by Mr. Davis and his crew. Very, very well, you know. Appreciate you. Want to big up Tony and my scorer. Big up to you, Tonian. This is good effort on her part. I remember earlier today when she was under a little bit of pressure. She's probably about 100 meters from me, because you generally don't want the scorers to be beside the commentators, because there's always a lot of to and fro between scorers to make sure they're collaborating right and so on. So the scorers usually is somewhere from the commentator. But at the time now, there was a time earlier today, just around the 15 over mark or thereabout, there were some challenges with the score, and I'm glad to see that she have worked through it and she have rectified. That shows good skill set, and the pressure was on and she took her time and she accomplished it. So big up Tonian. Well done, young lady. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant effort on your part. I appreciate you much. So this young leg spinner, Pinnock, Wakla. How does Pinnock pronounce his first name? Yakin? Okay. So Yakin Pinnock swung away down towards deep mid wicket. We'll watch this one go. 6-run signal by the umpire, as that is swung away down to deep mid wicket and it gone for 6. So 6 more to the total. The score goes up to 126 for 5. 126 for 5. So I remember Mr. Davis reminded me that the score was 11 for 4 when he told me that Mayday was going to make 200, and he is accusing me of not believing him at the time. Well, I didn't. I was hoping that they would have passed their score that they made on Tuesday. Hindi here no chance so short of the field that long on, and he sends the return in, almost killed the local young leg spinner, but 1 more to the total. So he was saying to me that they were going to make 200, and at the time I doubted very much. But just now he said to me that from the time they passed 50, that was too many for Glenmore. So we'll see. They are 127 for 5. 127 for 5. That'll be very interesting. As that one beaten, lovely delivery there from the leg spinner. I love to see that. Good delivery from the leg spinner. That one pitched and, it turned. So good to see that. Lovely. So we're going to watch this local young leg spinner. I'm very, very interested in him. He has a lot to offer you. Watch him now. Let's see what he does. Comes in. And just played it in the gap, and he took a long time to run. He was probably unsure. Graham is not a man that is going to be run out easy, because he doesn't left his ground. He has to be very, very sure. He doesn't trust the call of his partner or anything. He trusts on himself. Hit that along the ground. Hard down to long on. He can't stop it. 4 more. That was it hard and powerfully down to the long on boundary for 4. The long on fielder came across and can't stop it. So the score will goes up by 4. It should now read 131 for 5. 131 for 5. That's a powerful shot, It was hit very, very hard. And he looks to go again. This time the fielder dropped it. The fielder and the deep mid wicket boundary dropped it. So it's another 6. So they are taking, wow. $138 for 5. This is a big recovery. They were 11 for 4 earlier. So this is really a big, big recovery from Mayday High School. Big, big recovery. So 4 Is that Fora? Yeah, so Fora is coming into the attack from the northern end of the ground. It's going to set up an interesting run chase later today for Glenmore, who is coached by the big lever tree coach, you know. So this is pitch as flat note now and good condition for cricket. $138 for 5. Turn away into the onside. They should get a single. That's good. That's very good from Graham. He looks good there. That's a nice shot. He just goes deep in his crease. This boy Graham can bat. You know, he will be a good batsman if he continue on the same pathway. He will continue on the same pathway if he continues on the same pathway. $139 for 5. Thank everyone for tuning in. We appreciate you much and we thank you for being here. So this platform runs because supporters believe in independent cricket coverage. If you value what we are building, join our club on Patreon. The link is in the video description. It is pinned to the top of the live stream. Yes, just below the video, you'll see more. Click on more. There's a link there where you can become a member of the Cricket Forum fan club, which is very instrumental in why we can do live stream like these. Thank everyone of the Patreon club members that are holding down the chat right now. We appreciate you. Swing and a miss by the batsman who Henry now is on 79 and he is looking to up the tempo here. He's looking to play a little more freer, while John Graham is the one that is really consolidating. He looks, John Graham have faced more deliveries than Henry, but he's on fewer runs. I do not have any issue with that. I have far more confidence in John Graham. I think that John Graham have a very, very high ceiling. I love what I'm seeing from John Graham. So here is the Fura. That pulled away, that gone. 6 more. He's dealing in 6s here. He'll move up to 85. This pitch now looks good. Looks very, very good for batting. That was back of a length and it pulls away. 145 for 5. He moves up now to 85. So 85. And he drives the field and moves his hand out of the way as it goes into the boundary for 4. This man is beating ball now. The score goes up to 89. End of the over. At the end of the over, he is on 91. Mayday 151 for 5. 151 for 5. He's on 91. What did they score that last ballers? I think it was 4. So wasn't it 185 before? It was 187. It was 147. My understanding that it was 145, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Leave it to the squares. There's a cool breeze blowing across. Leave it to the squares. So welcome back, all of you joining me. I appreciate the company that is here. And a big up to everyone. Big up to the Patreon member. See Dave Camber. Glenn Camber, Banana Brooks, Athena. Want to big up everyone that is holding down the chat at this time. We appreciate you. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for showing your support. Thank you for watching. This is an Grace Kennedy Insurance, ISSA Rural High School under 19 cricket competition between Mayday I, who's batting, and Glenmore, who is bowling. So Graham is on strike. He's on 26. So they have corrected the score. It was a 4 and not a 6. So that's okay. Tony Ann is a young budding scorer, the leg spinner, and he blocks it. You know, I'm sure that. On that one. So the coach is saying to the spinner that the pace is too slow, and the pace is too slow is one thing, but to get him to bowl yes sir, to get him to bowl a little faster is the other thing. And it goes back to the point that I was making, is that is not he doesn't want to bowl faster from his shoulder. He wants to use his body to bowl faster. And to get his body to bowl faster is by attacking the crease more and putting more body into the action and getting that right bowling hand going up past his left hip. If you look at him, his right bowling hand is stopping at his left hip. And that is why he's not getting more body is delivery. But again, I'm a level 2. Their coach is a level 3. So he's more advanced than I. So let me do what I do best, is to talk about cricket. That's what I do best. It's to talk about yes. So thank everyone for who have tuned in. We appreciate you much. We thank you for being here. We respect you every time. You know, please join the conversation on Patreon, and let's get involved. So 4 to continue. Batsman just pull away at the last moment. So he's on the verge of 100. 89 he is now. This is Adriano Hewitt. 4 to Adriano Hewitt, but looks to pull and he got off the gloves. Well, that's Graham facing. Sorry, for a moment there I thought that it was. So 89. We're gonna watch now. So he comes in now, bowls to Graham. Graham play a forcing shot off the back foot. You see, 2 years from now. Sorry, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Right, it's the one Graham that here.
Yes, Graham facing.
And the next one is Andrew and Headley.
Yeah, man. So that's what I said. Graham. So Graham. So 2 years from now, that ball that he played just now, he'll be punching it off the back foot in the gap. It's development. He allows it to go through. Well played. Again, I love that from Graham. You know, as it goes through to him, and there is no run. So we're gonna watch this field. So there's a short third man, there's a cover point, there's an extra cover, there's a mid off, there's a mid on, there's a mid wicket, there's a backward square leg, there's a man on the long leg boundary. It comes in now, bowls outside the half stump. He allows it to go through, and there is no run. So he just biding his time here. So Graham just allowing that one to go through. 27 he is 150 for 3. Mayday. Call earlier today, the principal said to me that at the level for 4 that they were going to make 200. Well, I never believed at the time. I was hoping that they would make 50, but now they are 150 for 5. Down the leg side, good start by the keeper who came across. Didn't pick up cleanly, but he came across. He scrambled across, collected, and the score remains at 150 for 5 with Graham on 27. Henry is on 89. Delano Fura, 11.5 overs, 1 for 54. Sorry about that. As we watch now, as he comes in now, he's going to come in now. This is Fura. He's up to the wicket. He's going to come in to bowl to the right-handed Graham. Very impressed with him. That's taken on the pan, not out, going down the leg side. 150 for 5 at the end of 30. 150 for 5 at the end of 30. This is a 3-bowler team. Yes, McClymont who did bowl a few overs but struggled to really keep the ball on the square. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Good. Respect. Yeah, oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
I say some people in Guyana, his sister's in Guyana.
Oh, Guyana persons love to watch cricket, you know.
Yes.
There's a passionate country about.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there's a lot of CPL play down there. It was a really region.
Yeah, but they're very passionate. Yeah, man. Much love here. Respect. Yeah, man. So thank you very much. What's your name?
It's on the card.
Okay,
What's
yeah.
your name?
Brown, Carlton Brown.
Carlton.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Okay, Mr.
Respect, General. So, Mr. Leighton, fair enough, financial advisor at Guardian Group, passing through. I'm sure the people at Grace Kennedy do not have an issue with me just saying that he's passing through. So this is the Grace Kennedy General Insurance ISSA under 19 schoolboy cricket competition between Mayday High School and Glenmore High School out of Jamaica. So I want to thank everyone who is tuning in outside the half stump. So Hewitt is on 90, Henry is on 90, sorry about that, and Graham is on 27. I get to understand that I have some fans joining from Guyana. There's a leg spinner, bowls, full toss, pulled away down to deep mid-wicket, it will run into the boundary for 4. Oh, lovely shot. It goes into the mid-wicket boundary for 4. So 4 more is the total. And for those of you who are joining, it's a one-man production. So there's no camera following the ball. You know, that's the nature of broadcasts like these. So it's a one-man production. When they ask you to do a live stream like this and you work it out, then they decide what they can afford and you customize the package to suit it, right? So you appreciate that. Oh, he's forward. He looks good. Very good indeed. He just came forward and he blocks that one and he looks very, very good. I love this young man. I love this young man. I love the way he's batting, you know. He looks very good. He comes in a bows and he's forward again and he blocks it. Blocks it. Definitely looking good. The end off is over. End of the over. Henry and 90 will take strike now, and let's see what Fora will bowl to Henry, who's on 90. So here's 4 to Henry, who's on 90, and it's taken on the pad, not out down the leg side. So 155 for 5. Just down the leg side. 155 for 5. Four to Henry, full toss, hit it away, down to deep mid wicket. We'll see if it's gone all the way. Let's watch the umpire signal it gone. So he moves up to 96 now. 96 for Henry. The 96. Just so Henry's at 96 as the breeze whipped up there just now. Most of Henry down the leg side, he swings it, comes down, Philo stops it, and it goes. Come here, young boy. Come here. Run, come here, just a minute. Put that on top of the block there. Thanks.
First thing again, I don't know if it's there silence. They say they're watching it, but they're not seeing it clearly.
Okay. All right. I'll double check it because just have an issue with the tent a while ago. So they could be right. Whipped it is out. Go. Drop 4 runs, 100. So it's played that away to the right of the mid-wicket fielder. He got on hand to it, but could not hold on to the catch. And Henry has brought up his 100. So 100 for Henry. Oh, that was really touch and go. As he played that one away. Ouch. So the strong breeze has whipped up and really having some challenges with the tent at this time. I soon tell you. 100 enough for 5. Henry's on 100. So it's 169 for 5. Henry's on 100. So that 100 came up, in fortuitous fashion. One commentator would say, he played the ball to mid-wicket in the air. The fielder came across at mid-wicket, got on hand to it, but he could not take the catch. And the ball went into the mid-wicket boundary for 4, and Henry celebrated his 100. He's on 101. So Mayday recovering nicely here. At 11 for 4, the principal told me that they will make 200. I did not believe him. I honestly did not believe him. But now, they are well on their way. They're well on their way to doing so. That's a surprising decision. I'm dumbstruck. I'm absolutely dumbstruck. So Henry goes for 101. So Henry goes for 101. So the new batsman is Tyrone Banks. Tyrone Banks is the new batsman. 101 Henry goes for. So Pinnock picking up his first wicket. That is a very, 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 very dubious decision, and I'm sure the principal, Mr. Davis, is not happy, and I'm sure you will have his own comment. That was a that decision, man. I never saw it because I had some challenges with the tent and the breeze, and I was trying to make sure that everything is okay, was okay. So Pinnock comes in now, bows to the new batsman, the Banks, who played that out into the covers. He looks good. I don't know. The umpire is incompetent, man. The umpire is incompetent. I was trying to arrange a tent because there were some challenges, but you know what? There's not been the pitch starting to keep low now, so this is not a good sign for Glenmore High School. So they're trying to. Well, Mr. Davis, play it back now. Play it back and see. This is Jamaica schoolboy cricket competition. This competition don't play in some Caribbean countries. So I'm happy for the persons from Guyana who are tuning in. They would not have been able to watch schoolboy cricket. They are right on the Atlantic coast, but they are Caribbean culture. The batsman looked to turn that into the onside, and there is no run. The score 170 for 6. Mayday High School out of Manchester, batting against Glenmore High School from Maypen in Clarendon. One of the big schools, one of the legacy institutions against one of the up and coming Mayday High School who are batting. This morning they were asked to bat first by Glenmore, and they were 11 for 4 when the principal said to me that they will make 200. I doubted him very much. I was hoping that at least they would make 50. I had my doubt whether the match would last until even lunchtime, because when I checked the time then, it was 10:46 and lunchtime was 12:30. But nonetheless, they have passed lunch, and Henry have brought up his 100 before he was dubiously given out by the umpire. 170 for 6 after 33.2. Graham was looked so good and has soaked up a lot of deliveries, but he has looked good, and I love his approach. He's a youngster In the next 2 years, some of these deliveries that he's blocking will go far. But leave him alone now. Let him develop the basics. The John Graham is he, 31 from 92. Ebanks is yet to score. He's on 3. So 9 minutes to 2 in Kingston, Jamaica. We're going to watch now as in Mandeville, Jamaica. Mandeville, Manchester. We are in the center of the island. It is said that this part is the coldest or coolest part of the island, except for the Blue Mountain down the left side. Graham looks to turn it away, but misses it, goes through to the keeper, and there is no run. So the score remains, as you see there, 170 for 6. Live schoolboy cricket action. Here it is, the Grace Kennedy Insurance ISSA under-19 Rural High School Boys Cricket in Jamaica. Full toss swung away in the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. Good work there by that Pinnock. Is that Pinnock? No, not Pinnock. The opening bowler, Phillips, who got 4 wickets in his opening burst. What a match coming up on Sunday against India. Match West Indies has to win. The winner of that match, the winner of that match will play England in one semi-final. South Africa will play New Zealand in the other. These images look good. I'm looking at the images here. Let me see what is on YouTube, because what I'm seeing on my screen looks really good. And I want to thank we should thank the it's just blocked it again. We should thank the ladies from the staff and students from Mayday High School who took part in the lunch break, who they sang a few songs for us during the lunch break. And so we are it's probably, yeah, probably it's not as, it's probably the internet. The internet is, they're probably not a, it's the overcast condition, because so I decided to check what is going out, but what I'm seeing is much prettier than what is going out. What is going out is not bad, but, and that is maybe due to the internet, but it could be at a higher standard. But let's watch. It's freezing a little, understandable. So Pinnock, the leg spinner, who got that wicket off Henry earlier for 101, he's going to continue now. The batsman go off the back foot and just blocked it there. So I just have opened up the screen a little, and you can still see the ball, because I was seeing the ball and I was seeing it very big, and I think that although it's on a one camera, we could open it up a little. And so yes, so you're seeing more of the ground down the leg side, clearly down the leg side. And it's clearly down the leg side. So I want to thank our community always for always being here with us. Down the leg side again, not out. That's down the leg side. Shaking his head, and you can hear the principal there saying, play forward, play forward. Yes, Banana Brooks, thank you for your comment. Oh, well, they did break it, Banana Brooks, yeah? Thank you, Banana Brooks. I saw it. So I will go and look for it during the drinks break and see if I can make the adjustment. So the images are very clear on my side, but I guess probably the connectivity to send them out as it's a little overcast, so maybe it is not coming out as clean as I would like, but please bear with us. We are doing our best, but this image look clean and it over the top for 4 more. So 4 more there, that's the new batsman. So that's Tyrone Ebanks hitting away that for 4. This should take him up to, oh, that's his first scoring shot. Okay, that's his fourth. They have 6 there. Did that go for 6? I thought it was 4. Mr. Davis, was that 6 just now or was it 4? Down the leg side. So 4 more to the total. So he is on 8. Tyrone Ebanks is on 8. End of the over. At the end of the over, Mayday High School 179 for 6 after 35 overs. 179 for 6 after 35. So why am I? This guy Graham is not easy to be dismissed, you know. He's not easy to be dismissed. This youngster Graham is very difficult to dismiss, and he's going to cause a lot of headache for a lot of players. It's not easy to be dismissed, you know. Not easy to be dismissed at all. This guy. There's a strong breeze here, not making it ideal, you know. It's a lot of. So play to resume. Ball, good work by the fielder just in front of us. Oh, you almost sure you heard the body hitting the ground there as he came across in front of us and stopped that one. Definitely good work by the young man. 180 for 6. We are in over number 36. At what score we saw last week, Mayday, last Saturday when we covered Mayday. They didn't declare. Down the leg side, pulled away by Ebanks. 1 more to the total. 181 now for 6. Ebanks is on set 9. Hitting on the drinks break. Let's watch now. That one inside edge onto the pad goes down to backwards square leg. So the drinks break is just about at 210, I think, at thereabouts. So one more to the total. That will goes up now to 182 for 6. And we saw, yeah, big up to his 100, said Banana Brooks. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Always good to have players making 100. Always good. So thanks all of those members joining. We appreciate you, Nikai Reed, Great Waffy and Julian Simmet, Glenn Camber. So big up to all our new members. Drives and misses as it goes through to the keeper. So he pitched up into the drive. It goes through to the keeper. End of the over by Fura. End of his over. It's 182 for 6 at the end of 36, should say. So Delano Fura, he has bowled 15 overs, 1 for 67. I think he bowled 10 earlier. So he has bowled 5 overs thus far. So we want to big up Grace Kennedy Insurance for sponsoring the Rural High School cricket competition in Jamaica. You know, we always say that there are some countries we have made a point. My good friend Basil Butcher always tell me that there's no schoolboy cricket in Guyana. So this happening in Jamaica year after year, non-stop. Even the occurrence of Melissa was not able to stop it. And we have to give credit to the team at the Inter-Secondary School Sports Association led by Mr. Wellington, that they keep all sports going. I think presently going on, we have the female basketball going on. We have the finals of the male basketball, under 19 boys basketball will be the first of 3 matches, I think, will be on Tuesday or Wednesday, sometime there next week. So all these sports, presently we also have the under 16 and under 14 football competitions going on. Those tournaments usually would have finished from last year, but due to Melissa, they had us to push back to this year. So there's a lot of events going on. Hockey. So the Inter-Secondary School Sports Association, this is something that other Caribbean nations can copy. And the big one coming up next month in March, that's the champs, the ISSA Grace Kennedy Boys and Girls Track and Field Championship, the biggest event of its kind anywhere in the world. Baka Falenti hit it past the bowler, but right through the legs of the field at mid-on. And he scrambled after it. They touchdown for 1. They will only stay on 1 as he lobs the return back to the bowler. A regulation ball right through. He used the long barrier, but he didn't close up at the knee. And the ball just find the gap. It always happens. Once you leave a gap, the ball finds it. And that's exactly what happened. Right through the gap. That's the nature of cricket. Hit it through the offside, through the fielder, down to the boundary for 4. They are running them ragged now. Absolutely ragged, they are running them now. The energy has gone from Glenmore. And it's time for Mayday to capitalize. So from 11 for 4 to 187 for 6, this is a good recovery from Mayday. And this show, you know, the young man, Graham, Dujon Graham, should be given a lot of credit. He soaked up a lot of ball when they were at 11 for 4. And imagine your team got bowled out for 38 just Tuesday. Today's Friday, 3 days ago, your team got bowled out for 38. And right away, you found yourself 11 for 4 with your top order gone, your captain gone. And for you to have the guts and the determination and the discipline and the focus to soak up so many balls at that time, just to make sure that your team weather that early morning assault by Glenmore, and now you are 187 for 6. 187 for 6. This has been masterful from young Graham. I'm impressed. Henry made 100. Yes, you cannot take that away from Henry. 101, but the role that Graham played, look how many deliveries he has faced. 105 was critical. It was critical in wearing down the Glenmore attack. He's solid like a rock. He's playing an innings here now that is going to remind ones of probably Pujara or Larry Gomes or Roald Dravid. That's the type of innings he's playing here now because he's extremely solid. They cannot pass his bat. What a knock from this young man. Really need to see how long he has been batting. We know that he has faced over 100 deliveries, but how long has he been batting? Down the leg side, Wayward. This was the man who got 4 wickets earlier, and I could not understand why he was pulled out of the attack. Must have been tired, because while he was pulled out of the attack, the other bowler only got 1 wicket. He continued to bowl and bowl out his 8 overs. But then the one Pinnock who had gotten, Phillips should say, who have gotten 4 wickets. At the time, I think he got 4 for about 5 runs or something like that after 5 overs. And he just, just blocking. This is good. This is good. You know, he's playing within his limitation. Those bowls to you and I would have hit them far, but he's a 13, 14-year-old young man playing within his limitation. And so it's okay for me. It's okay for me. I'm sure when you see him 2 years' time, you're going to ask if this was the same Graham who was blocking some long up. But nothing wrong with that. He drives on the bounce back to the bowler, spectator's catch. The keeper thought that it was a... Here comes now. Comes in, bowls. Yes. Yes. So that previous delivery was a catch and nobody appeal, young man. Young man. The ball that hit back to the bowler was a catch and nobody appeal. Eh? So the ball went straight back to the bowler who took the catch and no one appeal. Wow. No one appeal. The ball went straight back to the bowler. Can you imagine that? This is a joke, man. That's why we love cricket. No one appeal. The umpire didn't give him out. If someone just appeal, he would have been gone. So all in order to leave enough time to bowl the opposition out and win the match? And what score of overs would you declare? Yeah. Well, a day's play is 96 overs. That's the number of overs that should bowl in today's play. They start late due to the late arrival of Glenmore, which was expected. They tend to always arrive in late. It's usually 100 overs in a day's play, but it's now 96 due, as I said, to my previous comment. So if we look at it now, Banana Brooks, and I'm replying to Banana Brooks, they who have posted this comment on Patreon. This is a 39th over, so they are still 56. You could say still 56. Well, you're gonna add 2 to the 39, so it's that make it 41. And so 41. So there's still 53 overs remaining in the day's play. It's just after 2 o'clock, so there's a lot of time left. So still 50, so just 53 overs. So one of the things that I don't think that you'd want to give Glenmore an absorbent amount of time, because they have batsmen who can take the score apart quickly. Yes, they do have batsmen who can really put the foot down, and I think about 2 or 3 of them. And if those batsmen really get going, this field is not big enough for them. It's a small field. The widest boundary I can tell is probably about 50 meters, 55 meters, probably the longest boundary. So it's on the small, it's on the small side, So this could. So if I would want at least 230, and I would declare probably half hour before the tea break. So 230 and probably declare about half hour before the tea break, and see what happened. But I wouldn't want to declare before that. But about 230, about half hour before the tea break. That's what I would want to do. That's what I would do. I wouldn't declare before that. I know Banana Brooks that you are interested in a result, and yes, I know you're interested in a result, and you prefer to see a result, but it's the nature of the tournament. The T20 tournament comes up later in the year. This tournament it's really to allow the team to play good proper cricket, and we complain about. So it's a drinks break. So it's a drinks break. So we'll back with you shortly. Welcome back to live action here. So, what score will Mayday declare? That's a good question, my friend. Good question. The the so I can tell you that the principal of Mayday is saying that that's a bad question because it's not when will Mayday declare, but the question should be if Mayday will declare. So there's your answer, my friend, and that's coming from the principal. Is not Mayday is not in the declare thing. Maybe I was swayed by the late start last week. Oh, probably yes, probably yes, yeah, yes. I agree with you. You were probably swayed by the late start last week, but there's still a lot of time in the game. We just after 2 o'clock, going up to 2:20 now. Um, Still 50 overs remain in the day's play, and down the leg side. But this is a massive recovery now. This is an absolute massive recovery at level for 4. You know, you cannot emphasize that enough. They were 11 for 4. And I saw Mr. Davis looking at me, the principal, saying that you're not going to mention that I told you. You're not mentioning that I told you we were going to make 200. I saw him looking at me, so I'm going to mention, yes, he told me that they were going to make 200 when they were 11 for 4. And I doubted him very much. And as I said, I hope that at the level for 4, I was praying that they beat the total that they made on Tuesday. But he looks at me and said, we are making 200. And so said, so done. Well, they are not yet 200. They are 189 for 6. So let's see what will happen. Phillips on 4. Edge drop by the keeper. Oh, right in and right out. Dropped by the keeper. Edge found. Graham pushes that one outside the half stump. Edge found right into the clubs. The keeper dropped the catch. It hit his hand like a board and fell to the ground. He didn't give with it. Oh, look at that. He just never gave with it. Oh. No. 189 for 6. Yes, that gone. You don't need to worry about it. There, you would have heard the voice of Mr. Davis. He's passionate about cricket. He loves cricket more than I. He doesn't knows it as much as I, but he loves it more than I. Yeah. So let's watch now. So Pinnock 1 for 53 from his 13. Whipped away through mid-wicket. Stopped by the field at mid-wicket. The return comes in a high one. This team is not well coached. One 190 now for 6. 190 for 6. I got a lot of and in my days growing up as a little boy, Mr. Davis, you would call that keeper shopkeeper. inside edge. That's a good.
Where appeal for? What you appeal for? Right now?
The ball came right off the face of the bat. I think he was happy that he launched the googly. Push it. Push up. Oh, eh? He was so happy that he launched the googly that he appealed. Alright.
I'll move the next one. Should I put up the next one?
Yeah, put up the. I think we should put it down, Mr. Davis, and done. And no.
Let's put it on your man, because
Yeah.
I'm putting something around it. Give me this, see?
Put it up back. Put it up back a minute for me. Let me adjust the camera first.
You think it's what I was thinking? If we turn this way, see? And put it inside one of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just had a little emergency there with the camera a while ago. We are going to make some adjustment because the breeze is blowing heavy and we're having a look at challenges. So, oh gosh.
Mr. Grant is up there, sir? Sir Davis. Sir Davis. Mr. Grant, if you can carry 2 little piece of rope for me.
Yes, welcome back. I hope this is it for the rest of the day. We had some challenges with the tent, and but we're gonna watch now Pinnock down the leg side that swings away. The fielder comes across, picked up. So one more to the total. So the partnership is 30 from 65 deliveries. The Johnny Graham, he has been batted all day. He was at the crease with with Mayday 11 for 4. And since then, he has faced 133 deliveries and making only 35. So Henry was the man who made the most runs for Mayday. He made 101 before he was given out leg before off the bowling of Pinnock. So he has been the top scorer and a dogged innings here by Graham. But Ebanks is on strike now. Tyrone Ebanks off the back foot cuts and miss. 2 overs ago, the keeper dropped a catch, as Edwards looked to force one off the back foot. The ball grips and hit the hedge, and the keeper put down the catch. So Graham getting a life. So Phillips, 11.1 overs, 4 for 37. He has not gotten a wicket since that first spell in which he wreaked havoc. 201 for 6. Mayday High School batting first after being sent in by Glenmore. We're going to watch Phillips over the wicket. Swung away in the air down towards long on. The fielder giving chase. Will he get there? No. The ball beats him into the boundary, as you see there. 4 more. 205. I'm glad you were able to see the action as the ball goes into the boundary. So that's why I laugh. I didn't even realize that the view was so wide, because I wasn't watching the screen. I was watching the actual ball. So 4 runs. So the score goes up now to 205. 205 is it. Phillips is it. He's going to bowl to Ebanks, who have quickly moved up to 25. And he swung this over mid-wicket. It gone 1 bounce 4. 1 bounce 4 as he swung that over mid-wicket. He moves up now to 29. The score took tick over to 209. 209 for 6. So he's on 29. Playing his shots. So we're going to see now as Phillips is it. Nice cooler evening. The sun keep peeping out and peeping in, but it's much cooler now. Back of a length pull. Oh, dropped again by the keeper. That clearly came off the gloves, but the keeper dropped it. So drop catch again by the keeper. As the batsman looked to pull, took the gloves, and the keeper floored the catch. Certainly. Comes in, bowls, solid in defense, and he plays it to mid-on, and there is no run. Yes, 210, sir. So they are one run away from when you told me that they were going to make 200. So not only have they made 200, they have had 200 since you told me. Yes, when Mayday were 11 for 5, and they have declared. So 11 for 4. So they have declared. So Mayday have thrown down the gauntlet, and I'm sure Banana Brooks love this. I'm sure Banana Brooks would be very, very happy that they have thrown down the gauntlet. So maybe Mayday have declared. And we will be back with you shortly while we make some adjustment here shortly. 200. I'm sure Banana Brook you will be happy to see the declaration because now there should be a result in this match. 50 overs. There are 50 overs. Can they get out Glenmore? Glenmore of one or two batsmen who are serious batters. They can get the ball away. So I know you're happy, Banana Brooks. Hold on. We are not. We are
Right,
okay. All right.
so greetings everyone. We're here this afternoon with our Centurion Adriano Henry and the manager of the Mid High School team, Mr. Delroy Bent, is making a presentation to him of a kit for cricket and to say congratulations, Adriano. Mr. Bent, you can present to him, sir. All right, don't go, Adriano. We'll be having an interview with you after, but we're going to make a presentation now. I'll be making a presentation to Duan for his well played 30 what, 7? Not out?
35.
35 not out. He faced more than 100 deliveries, and he was actually a person who steadied the innings and stayed there with Adriano to give him the opportunity to make the century. So congratulations, Duan. This morning you did say to me that you were going to make 305, and I am sure that if it wasn't the decoration, you would have gone there. You got the 3, and you got the 5. You only needed the 0 to reach the 305. So congratulations to you, sir. All right. All of these are yours too. Okay, your work deserve it. Well, and of course, we'll be seeing you in the under what 14, under 16. All right, seeing you in the under 16. All right, well done. Congratulations, Adrian. If you could come over here and just speak to me for a moment, sir. How do you feel about the playing a century today?
I feel very proud of myself. Sorry, I went up there. It was 11 for 4. So I went
Take off the mic, Mr. David, when he's speaking.
So feel very proud. I went up there with one mission, and it was to study the innings and give my team runs. Because when I went up there, it was 4 for 11. My coach gave me instructions. I followed the instructions and came out with 100.
Okay, this is not the first time you're playing 100 in cricket. I remember under 14, but is this the best under 16 against at Homewood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, all right. So my question to you is, how do you rate this innings compared to your other innings that you have played?
At 8.5 because many of the balls A hit in the ear could have got caught and out. Could have still be at the crease and Kane not out.
Okay, so you think that you still could have done it, and that's a good sign to say. And of course, you'll be playing in the under 16, and we expect greater things from you. And will you be bowling today?
Yes, sir. If my coach decides to give me the ball, I'll gladly take the ball and take at least 5 wickets, sir.
Okay, so you're saying if you get a chance to bowl, you get 5 wickets to add to your century, right? But I remember from the first day you came trying to start to play cricket, and I realized that you're going to be a good cricketer, and you have lived up to expectation, and we expect greater things from you, and we want to see you going from strength to strength, even against the bigger teams. All right, so congratulations and well played. Century, I mean, days ago, well, years ago, Mayday High School century was a thing that we used to dream of, and nowadays we see that our players have come forward and played very well, and we are indeed very proud of you. And congratulations to you and also to your coach and to your team. You have declared now and give Glenmuir 211 to win. You think they can make it?
With our ball attack, sir, no, sir.
Okay, you don't think they can make it. So congratulations again, and let us see what happens. As cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties, because when Mayday was 11 for 4, many persons thought they would not have made 100, and I did predict that you'll make 200, but I never predicted the declaration part that we'd reach so good. But well done, and I'm proud of you and of the team. Congratulations, sir. All right, sir.
Yes, so welcome back. We are ready to start a chase of 211 by Glenmore. So Khalili Banks, no relation to Tyrone Banks, who was one of the batsmen at the crease when Mayday declared, and he'll be bowling to Nichols. So Javon McClymont and Nichols are the two opening batsmen. Here's the Banks, first delivery. Outside the has stump, angled across him. Cricket is a game of glorious banter. You heard that those fielders out on the field about driver's license, that the batsman have no driver's license because no one gave him any license to drive. Oh boy, it is. You must love cricket, you know. We must love cricket. It's such a wonderful game and it allows time. Here's the Banks, bowls the batsman on the front foot, plays it out into the covers. So they are set for an exciting match here now this evening. They are set for an exciting match. He beaten outside, they have stumped the keeper, failed to collect. So Mayday declare on 210 for 6, setting Glenmore High School 211 to win this ISSA Grace Kennedy General Insurance under 19 schoolboy cricket competition for rural high school boys in Jamaica. There's a poll going on where I think, yes, I need to check on that poll. Inside edge, not out, pitch outside leg also. As the batsman looked to work it onto the inside, but it clearly pitch outside leg. So 62% of you think that Mayday will win. Interesting perspective. 62% of you think that Mayday will win. The images that are coming through are so wonderful, but you know, these images are so beautiful, but yet still I think there's an internet challenge here. As to edge cut. Hey, oh, got the breakthrough. Nichols cut at it, and Mr. Davis jump in celebration. Outside the half stump, he cuts his cut. Wow. One wicket down for no run. Big start there. Who won the Clarendon College Glenmore match, Mr. Davis? So the big start, and I'm sure Banana Brooks is very happy at this time. Oh, I'm sure that he is very happy. I'm sure. Let me check to see what is going on over there in our community, because I'm sure Banana Brooks is on top of it. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, he was denied a 5 for Banana Brooks. The keeper dropped 2 catches off his bowling, one a edge that was falling all the time, but it did drop in his gloves, and then the batsman looked to pull one. I think it was Tyrone Ebanks looked to pull one. It came off the gloves, and the keeper failed to hang on to it. So he really, Banana Brooks, should have gotten his 5 for, you know. Yeah, that was a good innings by Tyrone too. You know, he came and he hit the ball away, and I think it gave them an opportunity to declare earlier than they wanted to. And yes, it's lovely bowling. He is bowling well. I saw him. Mr. Davis, that's Ebanks. Ebanks is your cousin, sir. That's why you celebrated that wicket so with so much energy just now. So it's a family team. So the Mayday team appears to be a family team here. So yes. So Mr. Davis, yeah, you related to Mr. Davis too, sir? Every Davis is a family. So it's a family school because are your cousins? Are your cousins? So that's why you celebrated that wicket so. Okay, sir. I was asking you who win the Clarendon College Glenmore match. Who won the Clarendon College Glenmore match? Please. So Delano Williams. I think probably he's trying to bowl a little too quickly. You probably need to slow it down a little. Yes. I think you mean if Glenmore, because it's Mayday keeper that took the catch. It's Glenmore keeper, I think you meant, yeah, because Glenmore was the team that fielded first. So I think you meant Glenmore keeper. That's a very good question. Very good question, though, Banana Brooks. Very, very good question. That's a very good question, sir. Very, very good question is asking if Glenmore keeper is watching the catch. Very good question. Very, very good question. You see what? Boy, you're really something, Banana Brooks. Boy, you can see that you're a cricketer. You're a banter at art, yeah? Yes. Outside the half stump. Uh, uh, why is he going round the wicket? I would love to see him try over the wicket. Oh, he's over the wicket. Yeah, he's over the wicket. Yes. Need to get it closer though. I think he's probably pacing a little bit. He needs to give the ball a little more here. End of over number 2. Glenmore High School 1-for-1, looking to get 211 to win this ISSA Grace Kennedy Insurance Headley Cup cricket competition match for rural high school boys in Jamaica. At the end of 2 overs, Glenmore High School 1-for-1. Banana Brooks is a genius. Your friend Banana Brooks is asking if the Glenmore keeper was watching that catch that the Mayday keeper took. Yeah. So Fida and Banana Brooks, Glen Camber. So shout out to all the Patreon members in the live chat. Down the leg side. He probably just didn't adjust his line to the left hander. Probably need to think he was still bowling to the left hander. This platform runs because supporters believe in independent cricket coverage. If you value what we are building, join our club on Patreon. The link is pinned to the top of the live chat. It's also in the video description below the video. Just click on more. And you can also go to patreon.com/the Cricket Forum and become a member of our club and subscribe to be one of our members that subscribe to the channel and join the Patreon community. So Mayday, having made 210 for 6 declare, Glenmore in reply, 100, 1-for-1. Oh, they almost say 101 for 1. Full toss, played away to mid-on, they get a singer. Oh, chance to run out at the keeper's end. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what happened there? And they are not happy at all. The return took a long time to come in. What happened there? And Mr. Davis with his banter, Mr. Davis is a principal for Mayday. He loves cricket more than anything else. He probably only loves his wife more than cricket. And he's saying that the non-striker doesn't want to come and face. Yeah, I've never met someone with more lyrics than Mr. Davis. If you're having a wedding, if you're having a function and you need an MC, a wedding or anything like that, and you need an MC, please contact the principal of Mayday High School. They are not much better person you're going to find than him. I'm telling you. So please contact the principal of Mayday High School, Mr. Stanford Davis. Just get in touch with the school. So if you're having an event, and you can also invite us to live stream it to your social media platform. We can stream it to our social media platform, Live Moments Jamaica, but we do not have an issue streaming it to your social media platform also. So you'll get one package. You know, if you're having an event, you want it to live stream, and you want a good, best in class MC. You know, the very best MC. If that's what you want, you can check out Mr. Davis, man. And if you want 4K high definition camera to stream, look at this. Look at the images that you are getting. This is wonderful. There's some challenge with the internet, so it's probably not as crisp and as clear on your device as what we are producing, what we are sending out. But you can see, I mean, we are 70, 80 meters away from the action, and look at it. So yes, these are the quality. When we go to weddings, um, we are not in the wedding because of the powerful lens. We are not in the wedding. We are outside of the wedding. Yes. So there's something that's driven back to the bowler who grunts. Is one of those bowlers who grunts as he delivers, you know, and he grunts there just now. Okay, yeah, sure, sir.
Come on, them trying to waste time.
I have the solution, sir. Get two youngster for us, sir. Mr. Davis, come, don't cut the string. Come. Come around. Don't cut the string. We'll soon be giving you back some action. We're having a little We had a lot of things doing just to make sure that the image are going out clearly. We could probably want to make sure you're seeing the ball now because there was so much things to be done. The breeze was blowing and we have to reassess the tent that we are under because we are under a tent, and there was some challenges there. So, but we up and good now, and I do hope you are seeing. I do hope you are seeing the images clearly. So, Kyle, the banks. Just hope that the images are going out clearly. They're not clear. What we are producing is not what we are going out. We need a better. We need, definitely sure. Mr. Davis, you know what you need now for set me up properly? We need some broadband from the school next time. Yes. Yeah, it was a bit too much on leg stump you're saying there, Banana Brooks. Yeah. Yeah, we see much better now. Really need a good. Yeah, we are good. Just the internet. It's clear that it's not going out as good as it could go out. I'm very happy with the images that we are showing. I think we are producing. I'm very proud of the images that we are producing. My only thing is that I think we can produce the broadband. We need a yeah. Yes, I think that's much better. So 6 overs, 4 for 1. Glenmore not going anywhere at all quickly. Are they playing from a draw from this early out? They could be playing from a draw from this early out. Let's see. Yes, I was making a point, that this platform runs because supporters believe in independent cricket, in independent cricket coverage. If you value what we are building, join our Patreon club. The link is in the video description, just below the video. It's also pinned to the top of the live stream. And you can go to Patreon/the Cricket Forum to support the channel, become a member. So members like Glenn Campbell, Banana Brooks, Roxanne Gray, Kumar, we have our members, our paid members. We appreciate you. We appreciate every member, but definitely the support of the paid members are what really keep platform like this going and let us be able to stream these live matches. For without that we will not be able to stream these matches. What we will have to charge to stream these matches without the supporters of the Patreon club members. I don't know if it would be possible, you know. So everybody come together for the matches like these to stream. So if you value what we do, you can become a member and support it. The link is in the video description. It's in the live chat. It's go to Patreon. See there, patreon.com/the cricket forum. All right. So that's it. Down the leg side. Uh, the bowler strain a bit, so Banana Brooks, the bowler is not bowling that line and that length. And one made the point, and the final thing on it, I'm saying that it is because of the customness of the stream why we do not have a cameraman following the ball, a second commentator, you know, because that requires person to be paid because they are working for the day. But because what we charge for this, it's a one-man production today. So that's why you do not have the camera following the ball and so on. You do not have a second commentator because it's just a one-man production today. So please understand. And we have encountered a lot of challenges today with the wind and but we are good now. I think we are good and we are set for the rest of the day. 9 for 1 after 6.2 overs. 9 for 1 after 6.2 overs. Yes, he's just following up that leg stump line, Banana Brooks. He needs to straighten up that line and get the ball on the outside of the half stump. You are such a wonderful supporter. You not only support, but you keep the live chat going. Better delivery. What a lovely delivery. Not out. It seemed away. Not out though. It didn't touch anything. Good delivery. There was gap between bat and ball. It goes through. But that was the line. That was the length. Very good delivery. Look at that ball goes. Well done, young man. So good ball in there. You just need to be able to repeat those deliveries over and over again. But there was gap between bat and ball there as it goes through to the keeper. But it definitely leaves him. How old is that young man there? He's playing under 16, the bowler. Okay. Down the leg side again. I think what happened, I think what happened, he's pitching the ball on leg stump and want to bowl a dream delivery if he hit the half stump. But what he needs to do is to pitch it on half stump and just let it left the batsman. He want to pitch it leg stump and let it hit half stump. That's not going to happen. He need to pitch it on half stump and nick off the edge and make the keeper first to take the catch. That's what most likely to happen. More likely to happen. Oh, that out. Leg before that must out. Yes, that the batsman say hedge it. Wow. That I didn't see any hedge there. That ball was far from the bat. He's saying that he edged it. I didn't see any edge. I didn't see any edge at all. What a lovely ball that was. Yes, Athena, it was a gem of a ball. It was a ball. Yes, it out leg before. The batsman said that he get an edge to it, but I didn't see any edge there. Definitely never saw any edge. So it's T. So 2 wickets are down. It's T. I just never saw any edge. He's claiming that he edged it. So no edge. I just never saw any edge. I don't know if you saw any edge, but definitely no edge was there. I never saw any. And I'm just looking back. It's tea time, so once again another break. But I hope we are set for the evening now, and there will be no more interruption for the evening, and we are set good for the evening. So it's tea, and so I guess many of you are probably able now to sing these music by heart, because you hear them so often. We'll refresh them though. We'll refresh them. So welcome back. We are for the final session of the day's play. Ebanks bowls to the new batsman. That one rise high. Hit him on the gloves and everyone appeal. 9 for 2 after 7 overs. So one delivery was to go in that over as the batsman was out of the final of the 5th delivery before tea. So they took the opportunity to take tea then. And so interesting sessions await. In session await. In the closing stages of this match. So here we are between it's Mayday versus Glenmore High School. ISSA High School boy cricket. Drive, good shot. Through the covers, down to the boundary for 4, and you can hear them saying, hold that boy. So that was a good shot there just now. That's the ball, 13 for 2. Just came on the front foot and eased that through the covers, and they're 13 for 2. So can they get up to 100 and to 211? This would be very exciting cricket. I'm hoping that they get near to it, because if they do, this would be very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I'm really hoping that they do. See here. This is a scorecard for the. So they were really in early trouble, you know, very early trouble. 4 for 1, 4 for 2, 4 for 3, 11 for 4, 35 for 5. And then a 135 runs, 5th wicket partnership between Adriano Henry and Dujan Graham, who made 35, and Henry, who made 101. Propel Mayday to 200. Was it 210 for 6? Yeah, propel them to 210 for 6. That's in the air on the bunks. So lots of action here. I really think that Veer comes out and want to win this match, you know. For so you can hear the talk on the field. Next time I need to have a microphone out on the field, you know. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, the umpire is telling the players that they're to be quiet, but end of the over. At the end of over number 8, Mayday made 210 for 6 declare after 8 overs. Glenmore in reply are 13 for 2 after 8 overs. So 13 for 2 after 8 overs, Glenmore in reply. It's not the brightest of time here, but I hope you're seeing the images clearly. And I hope you're seeing a wide section of the field here. So this is Jamaica schoolboy cricket competition. Rural schoolboys. We also have the urban schoolboy. And the winner of the rural schoolboy playoff with the winner of the the urban schoolboy in what we call the Spalding Cup. It will be a 3-day final. The semi-finals and the finals of both competitions are over 3 days, and also the Spalding Cup playoff is over 3 days. And that will take place at this year. I think it's Kingston here to host it, so it will be hosted in Kingston in urban Jamaica this year. Last year it was hosted at States, and that's where the young man made a double hundred. What is his name? Tyreek Bryan made a double hundred in the against Excelsior and take the match away from Excelsior. That match is on the Cricket Forum homepage. I definitely think that Tyreek Bryan should have gone to the Under-19 World Cup ahead of Apper. I think Bryan is a better batsman than Apper, and those are my views. You know, I still cannot understand how Apper made the Under-19 team, but McClymont is going to come into the attack. He's the captain of the team. Daniel McClymont, the off spinner, tosses up that one, a full toss, can't beat backward point. I'll tell you the field. Short third man, backward point cover, extra cover mid-off. There's a long on, and there's a man at cow corner, both on the boundary. Then there's a short mid-wicket and a man backward of square leg. And so, yeah, I love that, you know. That's something that I love. If the batsman is backing up too far, he's cheating and you should run him out. That's something that I always love. I love that, boss. If the batsman is backing up too far, he's thieving. He's breaking the rule. So you should run him out. Yes. Comes in now, bowls back off a length, and he swung it down to deep mid-wicket. It bounced away into the boundary for 4. So 4 runs there for Farron as he hit that away for 4. So 4 more runs to the total. So they goes up now by 4 to 17. So Jaden Ferran just hitting that ball away for 4. So good shot there by Ferran, just hitting that ball away for 4. So 4 more. So McClymont bowls to Ferran, and Ferran is beaten outside the half stump. Not out, said the umpire. Good work by the keeper. Not out by, but he whipped the bails off very quickly. For a moment, I thought he was gone. Oh, that was good, smart bit of work there by the keeper. Lovely. Lovely bit of work. Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely bit of work there by the keeper just now. Skipper tosses the ball from Antoine. So, inside. So what happened there is gone. Good catch by the keeper. Good work. Very, very good work. And the batsman doesn't complain. You know, good from the coach. Very good from the coach. I love that. The umpire gave the batsman a out. He said don't delay goes. Those are the type of catches you'd really want to see. You really want to see. You wish you have DRS. But just like Mayday, Glenmore now is in a spot of bother at 17 for 3. I recall in the live poll that at the start of the live poll, that 55% of you said Glenmore was going to win. Let me see now. 60% of you are saying that Mayday is going to win over 73. Let's get the vote up to 100 and see. So, yeah, it was a good catch by the keeper, Athena. No doubt about it. Very, very good catch. I love it. It was a good catch, Athena. Very good catch there. Good catch. I will look back at it. I will look back at it later and to see if it was. And that's a good thing about these match being streamed on YouTube. You can look back at it and see if it was a good decision by the umpire. And that's one of the biggest advantages of having these matches streamed on YouTube, because now that you don't necessarily, there is evidence there, you know, so you can always look back at it. And that is, it comes off the bat, man. That's off the middle of the bat. Come on, boys. That's off the middle of the bat. 17 for 3 at the end of the over. You're very excited there, you know, very excited. So the Mayday team, you know, team that lost the previous match, was asked. Yes, so Glenmore not really in a spot of bother. 17 for 3. And so the line of 4 is going to be interesting. He's joined by Demara Bryce. Oh, not out. Not out. A load appeal by the bowler. You know, not out. Not out. Not out by the not out. Forward onto the front foot, and he just block it out into the inside. So we're coming to you live from Mayday High School on the outskirts of Mandeville. This is a cricket match between Glenmore High School. Bowl him down, full toss. He played across it and is out, bowl down. Glenmore in trouble. Oh, they are 17 for 4. The batsman played across a full toss. Oh, could 4 miss that? Wow, it was a full delivery and he missed it. Absolutely missed it. 17 for 4, Glenmore in trouble. So Nichols Nichols made naught. McClymont made 1. 4 of the captain, he made 6. He was just out, bowled by Delano Williams. Jaden Ferron was out by the keeper. Matthias Knight brilliantly caught for 4. The batsman at the crease is the Marco Bryce, and we are waiting to see who will join Bryce at the crease. But at this stage, Glenmore really in a spot of bother. Can they stage a recovery like the one that Mayday had done? You know, it will take courage, it will take guts, it will take a solid technique to do so. Just like was demonstrated by the youngster Graham, Dujan Graham, who faced 135 deliveries for his 35. He came to the crease with Mayday in trouble at 35 for 5, and he decided to stick around, and he along with Henry, Adriano Henry, really put Mayday in a good position as the new batsman Tyrone. I hear the shouting coming that it's a ball play back there as Morrison blocks the first delivery. Comes in now, bowls to Morrison. Wide, he allows it to go through. It's gonna be interesting, you know. Very, very interesting to see what's 17 for 4. So yeah, so Mayday is up and running here. Really in the driver's seat. As that's one played away to short third man or misfield, as you see there. I think the camera picks up that. The return comes in at the bowler's end. The bowler was in front of the stump there instead of behind the stump. So it's interesting. So the end of the over, we can tell you at the end of the over, they are 18 for 5. End of the over, 18 for 5. This is Grace Headley Cup action from Mayday High School. Earlier today, Glenmore arrived late. They won the toss, asked Mayday to bat first, had Mayday 11 for 4 and one feared the worst, but a very confident Mayday principal came by and said, we are going to make 200. Yes, they made 200. They declared for 210 for 6 with Henry getting 100 and Graham, as I mentioned earlier, knocked out 35. And then their Tyrone Banks came and he made a quick fire 26, I think. So good work there from Mayday today to get up to that score. So the batsman taking a long time. He's hoping that he could draw this match by just fixing up his clothes. So I climb up now to continue. Really taking a long time. Let's see what. He blocks the first delivery. Nothing wrong with that. There's a full toss. You and I will hit it for 6, but he blocks it. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You and I would have hit it for 6, but it's okay if he blocks it. Because easier now. Can see that he's a youngster. He's probably 12 or 13 years old. And this is probably the first time he's playing a match. So it's okay if he blocks it. If he blocks a few. I climb out. And he... Oh, that one came back and it almost hit the stump. Oh, yeah. I remember something similar like that when Mayday was batting and they appeal. So you said to be fair that umpire gave a very late official out signal. I love how you put that in a banana, Brooks. Because you are not saying that you don't think it is out, Banana Brooks. I see where you're going. You don't think that it is out. You think that yes, the decision is officially out, but you don't think that it is out. Interesting perspective there, Banana Brooks. I appreciate your perspective on it. If I was the coach of Glenmore, I would not have been happy with that decision. I'm telling you, I would not be happy with that decision, Banana Brooks. Definitely not would be happy to that decision at all. So I fully understand your perspective by saying that it's a very late decision to give out. I fully understand that. I would not be happy with it. I'm telling you the truth. That's the truth. 18 for 4. Well, I think it was a good catch. Tea breaks used to be bathroom break and snow cone. Now it's music, lol. Yes, sir. I think these two youngsters looks like they want to fight for Glenmore. Let's see. You probably need to bring back the pace and give them some chin music. These two youngsters. Time for some pace, skipper. Well, I shouldn't be captain in it. Yes. Let's watch now. He backs away. These boys' technique is good enough to block the spinner, you know, and them look patient.
Them now go look nothing. You need a pace to run in and bowl to bump off of them head and rough them up. Oh, as I said that he drove at that and it goes away down towards third man. The fielder give chase, diving effort. Did he collect it? Let's see. Yes, he stopped it and they send the return. 4 runs the umpire signal, so he didn't stop it. So it was outside the half stump, but he drove at it. He got the edge. It flew up past the short third man, and it went into the boundary for 4. So I think he drove at that ball because it was outside the half stump. Yes. Right, that's true, Mr. Davis. Well said. Well said, man. You know the cricket, man. Off the back foot. Oh, good shot, that. That's a good shot. They'll come back for 2. And the second 2. Good shot off the back foot. Nice little punch into the gap. That's a good shot. 2 more to the total. He swung it away in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket for 4. So he begins to play some shots now. Yes, so he begins to play some shot. The score will go up by 4. Goes up by 4 to 28 for 4 at the end of over number 12. You know why him start play some shots? Because him hear me say the pace somehow come back and you know like that. Oh boy. So looks like my climate to continue here. Yeah, so my climate, Daniel McClimate, the captain of the Mayday team, is going to continue. 28 for 4 after 12 overs. Remind you, tomorrow, West Indies play Sri Lanka in the first of 3 T20 internationals. Edged away down to short third man. The fielder misfield chance to run out. He direct it and he'd have gotten him not out. Well, interesting there because he did let go of the bat. Don't play it like that, young boys. Don't play it like that. Don't play it like that. Youngsters, don't play it like that. Don't play it like that. So that's the mentality, you know. 29 for 4. About edge away down through the field, gone for 4. So the fielder not happy with that ball, beat the fielder and go down to the boundary for 4. Not happy at all. So 4 more. So there's a change in the field, change of personnel, not a necessary change in the field. It's basically a ring field with 5 on the onside. There's a long on, there's a cow corner, and there's a mid wicket, there's a short mid wicket, and there's a backward square leg. the backward square leg and the short mid wicket saving. That ball peel off the outside edge and run away down to the boundary for 4. So 4 more to the total. The score will goes up now to 33 for 4. 33 for 4. One. $37 for 4. $37 for 4. $37 for 4. Right. So is that the end of the over? 1 delivery to come. You know, someone just asking me the score there. 1 delivery to come, 37 for 4. How many overs gone in this match? 44 plus 15. That's 57. And 96 to be bowled in the day's play. So it's still 39 overs to go. Can we get it? It's that's about 2 hours. They're not going to get in the 39 overs. It's just ball. He lifts his head there and he looks to swing and he got the bottom edge and it bunks over the top and goes down to short fine leg, and there is no run. So at the end of the over, they are 37 for 4 after 13, looking to get 210. So this one is more like Mayday needs 6 wickets. And I heard that there is a Glenmore player that will not bat, so it's probably 5 wickets that they need instead of 6. So there's one who will not bat. So the striker, you said that the striker is ball watching, said Banana Brooks. It's the non-striker's job to call the runs to a ball peeling off the edge. Fair enough. Some of these youngsters do not have the confidence in their partner. Do not have the confidence in their partner. So 37 for 4. Yes? Yeah. How much is it? You full? Okay, good. Oh, he tossed that one up and he swung at it. It took the edge and it goes over slip. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky there. Unlucky. Oh, you can see him deliberately tossing that one up. The batsman's eyes lit up. He swung at it. It took the top edge and it flew over the keeper and down to the boundary for 4, as you see there live on the screen. Oh, this ball is showing clearly on the screen. This camera is really doing good, you know. I was talking, if you have a function that you want to be streamed, we are available for streaming those functions. We are almost in what's the right word? Edge again, Paki. Oh. You know, so that he's swinging and he's getting some runs. So and I heard the principal of Mayday High School just talk a while ago. You know, he loves cricket. He loves cricket, and I'm telling you, he's when it comes to talking and holding an audience and giving a joke, he's the absolute best. You know, and as I was saying earlier, you know, you can get us as a peer. We can stream your wedding for you, your function. If you ever need a MC for anything at all, contact the principal of Mayday High School, and he will definitely bring some value to your event, some value, because he's good as what he does. He can crack up an audience for hours, you know. And if you want it to live stream, not only to our platform, Live Moment Jamaica, but to stream to your own personal social media, we can do that. And the good thing about us, because as you see, we're just using one camera, but if you need 3, 4, 5 cameras, we can do, and we do not get in the event. You know, we stay to the side or something. We do not believe in down the center of your event. We more likely believe at the back of the event, or if there's an upstairs, we're upstairs, because right now we are 70 meters from the pitch, and you see clearly you are seeing the ball. So our high definition cameras make it so that we don't have to be in the event to stream it. We don't have to be there, and the audience have to be walking around the cameraman and so on. We do not necessarily have to do that. So check us out. Get in touch with Mr. Davis at Mayday High School, or you can email us at thecricketforumja@gmail.com. thecricketforumja@gmail.com. And we live stream your event for you. And as I said, if you want a MC, check Mr. Stanford Davis at Mayday High School. The best. You won't regret it. You will add great value. You will, even when you leave the event, you will be go home and you'll be laughing. You'll be absolutely laughing. Batsman off the back foot, plays it down in front of him, and the first slip is not happy because there was a chance to run out the batsman. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, he swung away over backward square leg into the boundary for 4. So there's a difference between when a batsman is down on the ground, having make his ground legitimately, and he's not out, and because he's down on his ground and he has bruised his elbow and he gets up, let go of his bat, and you try to run him out. That you don't play the cricket like that. You just don't play the cricket like that. You know. Again, he loves that shot. He loves that shot. So Brian there playing some shots. So Brian moves up to 28. Yeah. So he's playing some shots now. So 55 for 4, looking to get 211. So probably that's not on the card, but it could be the way that they are bowling. A lot of full toss of the last 2 overs. There 8 runs came off full toss of the last 2 overs. So the Marco Bryce is on 28 from 19 deliveries, 5 fours and 1 6. And Javar Morrison is on 10 from 15 deliveries. He looked more technically equipped. Clear the Marco Bryce is going to beat some ball. And as I said, there's one player from Glenmore who will not bat. So you could say there are 5 wickets down. Yeah, you can say that there are 5 wickets down as one of their batsmen will not bat. So that's when it's played away down to backward point. They run 1. Will they run 2? No, they're not going to run two. Both batsmen shaping to run two, but no, they did not. So, one more to their total 56 for 4. 56 for 4. So, edge again. Oh, you're running out towards the boundary. Will they come back for two this time? Yes, they're back for two. Safely so. They're safely so back for two. So two more to the total. Interesting, interesting. You know, very interesting the way that they are getting these runs. Umpire move from behind the stump to say not out. Wow, so what was he gonna give out? I heard a sound though, you know. To be honest, just now I heard a sound. Didn't you? A full toss, drive, bounce off the man at extra cover, they go through for a singer. As mid-off comes around, send the ball into the keeper's end. So live cricket coverage here from Mayday High School on the outskirts of Mandeville. Nice cool breeze blowing. You know, nice cool breeze blowing. Turn that away into the onside, into the gap between mid-wicket and backward square leg. The deep mid-wicket has to come off the boundary. This guy, Morrison, looks a very good batsman to me. Javar Morrison, he looks the real deal. Bryce swung that away, chance for a catch, bunks away into the boundary for 4. So they are, the Glenmore players are celebrating every shot, you know. So the mark of Bryce gone up to 31 now. So they're celebrating every shot. I think that we are seeing the ball so clearly that I can probably just put a little more, give it a little more width there, because we're really seeing the ball quite clearly. The high definition 4K camera is really producing some very, very good image, very, very good images there. So 64 for 4. Oh, that's blur. So we probably. So is that better? Because I turned up the camera a while ago, but then I realized that it probably, although it will make the image sharper, but it looks like what's going out because of we do not have the broadband to push the higher resolution. Oh, it looks to turn that into the onside, but it goes out into the offside. I really appreciate everyone that is watching So good looking innings here from the Marco Bryce and Javar Morrison, I think, is the better of the two batsmen for Glenmore. Yes, so some pace comes back into the attack. Khalid Ebanks is bowling to Morrison. He's up now to Morrison. Down the leg side, the keeper misses and it goes into the boundary for 4. 4 by. Keeper came across, missed it. Good footwork, but not good glove work. And he needs to be stopping those. You know, those can be crucial in big matches. So 4 by, which will take the score now up to 68 for 4. So these two have had 51 runs in 41 deliveries for the 5th wickets. And is there another big partnership here? So Morrison, I would have loved to see he played with a straight bat, but the level 3 coach said that nothing wrong with it. I only have a level 2, so I just have to. So gonna watch Ebanks. You know, these not out inside edge. Inside edge onto the pad, not out, 2 sound, it clear. Good decision by the umpire. $68 for 4. Test upstairs. Not that way. Down the leg side, they're probably trying. Have to go in a mud, young boy, to them, man. You're going in mud. $68 for 4. Oh, that miss. Oh, that miss. Oh, that miss. So Ebanks is the bowler. Tyrone Ebanks. So the marker Bryce facing. He drives flush, not out. Oh, he gave him. Oh, he gave him. Oh, he gave him. Whoa. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Big up Elton TV Power Play. How you doing, man? Big up to yourself, man. Very interesting. Big up Elton TV Power Play. That looks, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I would love to hear what Banana Brooks or Athena have to say about that. But Banana Brooks probably sleeping now. It's 9:33 over there in England. But I'll definitely love. Yeah, his run up and action is damn good. That Seema. Yeah, his run up and action it looks very good. But I would definitely love to get your feedback on that dismissal just now. I'd be damn mad if I was the coach of Glenmore, but I realize my good friend Mr. Davis is very happy with that. Do you think that he was out? So interesting conversation here, Banana Brooks. So you think that you should warn the batsman? I don't believe. I don't believe in warning the batsman. So you're saying, oh yes, on the stump, pull run out. I thought it's double standard when you were wanting the bowler to run out without a gentleman warning. If a batsman is trying to steal runs, I would give one warning and only one. No, the thing about it, when he pulled the stump out, is not that the batsman was not attempting a run. The batsman already made his ground. And he broke the stump trying to run out the batsman. But the batsman made his ground, so the umpire signaled not out. What happened now, because the batsman dived, he then bruised his elbow. And so he got up, he let go of his bat, got up now and was brushing off his hand. And the keeper pulled the stump out of the ground. And I'm saying that to pull the stump out of the ground when a fielder is obviously hurt and checking his elbow to see the damage, I don't agree with that. It's the fact that the batsman had made his it's now become a health issue for me. So you don't want to dismiss a batsman when there's an health issue. That's the point I was making, Banana Brooks. There's an health issue of develop. As I think it's two separate things. I don't think they are the same. I don't think they are parallel with the non-striker stealing a singer. You run him out right away. Oh, no ball. The umpire called no ball duly, If this bowler would bowl on right-handers half stump, he would have 5 wickets. And the action is damn good. I agree. And he is a relative of Mr. Davis, and Mr. Davis always say to watch his action. So this is it that these umpires don't know the cricket. Just what I'm talking about, Banana Brooks. They don't know the cricket. So he's giving the bowler a warning, but he doesn't know how to give the bowler a warning. He just talk to the bowler, but then there's a signal that should come. And I'm not going to tell them the signal. So, and that's why when that stumping this a while ago. I don't, in my opinion, I don't think it is out. But I may get in trouble with my good friend for saying so. You are saying good work, banana bro. You think that it was out? Okay. Yeah, man. And that's it in a banana books. That thanks to people like you, we can do these streams as a member of our community. But then the production quality, the whole entire production, because if we had another person to commentate, that would that cost. There's a cost attached to that, right? And then I could operate the camera, you know. But then there's no other person to commentate because that's not in the budget for this stream, you know. And so as we try to improve, we will continue to work on it, and we ask for the support of the members of the community. And because I'm sure that as you said here, you understand when I explain it. Yeah. So so it's glad to see that you're not saying that I have double standard anymore, because now that I explain it, you understand what my point was. So it's always good, always good. Yeah. No, down the leg side. Down the leg side. Tomorrow morning we play T20 match against Sri Lanka. And on Sunday is the big one. We'll have live watch along of both games. The women game, the T20 game, and then the India game. Live watch along. We will get the show starting Sunday, probably about 7 o'clock. The match start 8:30. But we could probably get the show starting. that's Mr. Davis there, the principal and chief motivator for the Mayday team, and he's saying that they are moving like old people. So yes, Mr. Davis, we are hearing you, right? We are hearing you loud and clear. It's 20 minutes to 5. The match is scheduled to finish at 6 o'clock, and it's bright sunshine. Market at Glenmore, you could say, effectively they are 6 wicket down because one of their batsmen will not bat. So one of their batsmen will not bat. I will not say why, because I've not been told to say why. I was given no permission to say why. So unless I'm given that permission to say why the one of their batsmen is not going to bat, then I don't think it is my place to say it. And especially these are schoolboys, and it's a youngster. So don't want to say why. 69 for 5. Tyrone Ebanks to continue. 1 for 9 so far from his 2 overs outside the off stump. I don't. So pin up the leg spinner. He's forward. He looks good. He's on the front foot, probably playing a little bit out in front of him, but he looks a good prospect. He swung that away high in the air. The batsman dropped. Oh, perfect. Well played. You'd say well played. Oh, yeah, well played. Yeah, and you hear the coach there. Mr. Davis, you need to go, sir. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that's what you mean, you know. Yeah. Here is again, he has played that shot more than once. That full toss, he swings at it and he hedges it past the keeper. He has played it so many times. He's an expert at that shot. Is this Javar Morrison an expert at that shot? That's the third time he's playing that shot, you know. He must be an expert at it. So we'll watch Ebanks bowls to Morrison forward and blocks it in front of him. And there is no run. So end of the over. At the end of the over, they are 73 for 5 after 20. 73 for 5 after 20. Exactly 30 overs remaining, but it's just a hour and 17 minutes to bowl those 30 overs. It's not good. It's not possible. It's not possible. So they will not be able to complete the day's play before. I don't think the light will hold. It is more like a hour and 17 minutes. Although if at 6 o'clock the light's still available, they will push past 6 o'clock and try to get in the overs. But we'll see. So the batsman just trying to kill some time here. So we saw a presentation of some cricket gears during the tea break. After the declaration, he comes in now. High in the air, the keeper runs back. He took the catch. He's out. So he took the catch. Good catch. Run back, took the catch. Wicket number 6 is down now. Or you could say number 7 as the keeper ran back, took the catch. And Mayday is ever so closer to winning this match, you know. Ever so closer. We probably just trying to check how many persons here watching the match who does not has to be here. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 7. That's about. It's about 8, 10, 12. About 12 persons watching the match who are not supposed to be here. And so there are more persons. Well, both contingents make up of about 20, about 40. Both contingents make up about 40. So you could say about 60 persons here at the match. And then there are 30 other few online and persons checking in and out all the time. So not bad for a schoolboy match. I don't, you know, not bad for a schoolboy match. Can you imagine if West Indies win on Sunday? The next schoolboy match that is coming up, that will be played just checking for the next set of schoolboy matches that are coming up. Yeah. So Black River and Monroe play today. Homewood and Cornwall, Cross Key and Little London. Those matches played today. Wonder what's the score in those matches. Garvey, Massey and Denby. This match Mayday, Clarn and College play Manchester at Chapperton. So next set of run of matches will, and then also Taki play Fair Prospect, Ocheers play Fern Court, and Old Harbour play Port Antonio High. So that's 6 and 3, 9 matches in rural Headley Cup, 9 matches in the rural Headley Cup, and in the urban competition now. In the urban competition, I can tell you that in the urban competition, today is the 27th. Campion plays St. Jago. So Vittel Laws involved in that. Jamaica College play Inzud. Stats play Bridgeport. Norman Manley I played Kingston College. And St. George's College play St. Catherine High School. So 6 and 3, 9 and 5, 14. So run out of a no ball. So run out of a no ball. So lots of schoolboy cricket taking place across Jamaica today. Lots of schoolboy cricket. So give credit to Grace Kennedy and Company Limited for sponsoring the schoolboy cricket. One is of the Headley Cup, which is a rural schoolboy cricket competition, which is sponsored by Grace Kennedy General Insurance, and then the urban tournament sponsored by First Global Bank. So the umpires are trying to decide which one of the batsmen out. Mm. Very interesting. You can run out of a no ball. So they're trying to, and they don't ask me. Eh? It's interesting that the umpire's not even asked me for a replay. See, no, I mean to decide which one is out. You know. So Davis there say it doesn't matter to him which one. You know. So Mayday is on the verge of a victory here, and we thank everyone for tuning in. We appreciate you, and we want to big up our patrons, some club members who have made this possible along with the Mayday High School. So they Mayday High School, along with our patron club members, they have made this possible. So we want to big up everyone who have made it possible. Thank you very much. We appreciate it 100%. So a 7 wickets down and 1 batsman will not bat. So it's effectively 8 wickets down. Although you are seeing 6 on the screen, as I told you, we have a young scorer, so they're probably just working it out. A run out of a no ball would be probably something that they have never experienced before, and so they are going through the protocol now to see how that is done. Down the leg side. So we can bear with them. As we said, they are young. This is the second match that she's scoring for me. So she's a young scorer, and in the future, by next year this time, she'll be a senior veteran and will be able to do some good work. So be patient with her. I crave your indulgence. You know, when the tail end has come now. So good work here by Mayday. Mayday is on the verge of winning this match. We saw against Clarendon College, they did not declare because they know their opponent. today they declare, and with even more time than what against Clarendon College, they bat out the time, you know. So Callis figures are correct. Yes, I understand. Callis figures, you're asking if they are correct. I will double check them. I'm giving the squirrel a chance. Yes, that's when you get the tail enders. It's unfortunate that probably Glenmore best batsman did not bat today. 74 for 7. Know that um Callis Ibang, 7 overs, 3 made of 5 runs, 3 wickets. Wow. 7 overs, 3 maiden, 5 runs, 3 wickets. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Banana Brooks, because I wasn't even looking at it in so much detail. Wow, this is a very good bowling performance from him. Thank you. Big bowling performance from him. It's going to be interesting to see who is the man of the match. 74 for 7 is Glenmore. So Ibanks, is this Ibanks to continue? 1 for 9. So Ibanks to bowl to Phillips. Phillips, who caused havoc this morning but was just not able to bowl out Glenmore, to bowl out Mayday. As I thought that it was a wrong decision to pull out of the attack. VTHE Cricket Forum. Okay, so you are the adjudicator today. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. So it's 74 for 7, which is, as I said, effectively 74 for 8. You know, so so these images look good. I can. But that was wide outside the half stump. I really think it's getting dark here, you know. It's getting dark. There's a on when honey drowned you, it's worse than water. Yeah, Tina. Why is it that when honey drown you, it is worse than water? Play that one into the inside. There is no run. End of the over. 74 for 7 at the end of 22. Looking to get 210 to win. 74 for 7. Oh, brilliant 100 by Adriano Henry. So at the end of the match, we'll speak to the captain of both teams along with the player of the match. Yes. So, oh, yeah. Oh boy, persons look at everything. Hmm. Yeah.
Just a bit. CC by
Oh,
5 wickets.
okay. Any other result?
Let me have some more here.
You want the mic to give them?
All right.
Here's it. I'll give you the mic and you give. Can pin it on and give them. When you're ready, you tell me. So we
Just yeah, ready.
go ahead.
Okay, just some update on the other matches being played around the island at this time. Olaba versus Ocherias. Olaba made 92 all out, and Ocherias they are 51 for 6 of 17 overs in the match with Black River against Monroe. Black River 155 all out. Monroe they are 94 for 3. 94 for 3. And those are the updates in the match that was played earlier, which is now finished between Manchester High School and Clarendon College. Clarendon College made 166 all out. Manchester High 168 for 5. So Manchester won by 5 wickets. In the Garvey Massey Dembe match, Garvey Massey made 224 for 4 declared, and Dembe made 22 all out. Okay. Homewood against St. Elizabeth, Homewood made 130 and all out, and St. Elizabeth take 134 for 7. St. Elizabeth take 1 by 3 wickets. Very technical against Dembe.
Those are,
I think that's gone already.
yeah. Those
Yeah,
matches
you
are
should know the
clear.
score of that.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so those are the updates of the matches played today and being played so far. And right here at Mayday High School Live, Mayday 210 for 6. And Glenmore in reply, they are 74 for 6. And they are trying to hold on to a draw. And Mayday trying to do otherwise. So
So
I'll now
clearly, Mr.
turn
Yeah.
back to Mr. Brown to continue live commentary.
Thank you very much, Mr. Davis. So there's the updates on the matches that have been played. Thank you all across the island, and if everyone was using the app to score, we could have give you all the updates on all the matches, but because everyone is not using the apps, we are not able to do that. But nonetheless, we try our best to do and give you as much update as possible. Hopefully, by next year, every team will be scoring on the app, so we can give you live feedback on all the matches. So he banks round the wicket, loud appeal, not out, he says. He said, not out that ball.
Yes, sir.
Here is Ebanks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Is it the next wicket out a while ago?
No,
That's
7.
7 wicket on?
Yes.
Then the next one, 7, 620. Okay, 7 wicket on.
And one player is not batting, so
One
that
was
make
caught
it
behind.
7. 74 for 7. But if you take into consideration the person that is not batting, it's 8 wicket.
Right, and it's 10 batsmen they have to do.
Yes.
You know, use the GPS.
He swept away down to find like 4. Fielder gave chase, but he won't get it. It goes into the boundary for 4. So 4 more to the total.
Oh, yes, I'm back it up. You say, oops. Oh, okay. And they, maybe they have an extra man on the field.
Amazing. It's amazing.
Oh.
It's amazing. Oh, good stop, boy. Good stop. As he plays that away through mid-wicket, the fielder came to his left. He got a bad bounce and he able to adjust his body and pull it down. Well done. 1 more to the total. But that was good work. That was good work. Yes, Banana Brooks. Exactly. You know, so 79 for 7 the score now. Tea breaks used to be bathroom break and snow cone. Now it's music lol. The great Athena. Yes,
Third man, they use not final. Third man, they use not final. What I say must is final got third man. Yeah, but the left hand that's him straight this side.
Played away down towards third man. The fielder comes around, picks up. He sends the return in. That's Callis. That's Callis Banks.
No, this one is this one here. Not the Banks, next one.
Okay.
Again, boy. Wait him again. Pick up man. Yeah.
Spencer.
Right first name. John Spencer.
Okay. You haven't seen the ball today. He hasn't bowled today.
Yeah, man, in ball.
Yes.
And first time I bowled next 2 overs in ball.
Okay.
2 overs in ball.
Tajan Spencer. Yes, took the catch there. That was eye of the air, so Waki took the catch. Yes. So that for him. Cali Banks 8.2 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 6. Wow.
Yeah, Andrew, catch up. Okay. Maki take a catch. Like 1 mile in the air.
Spin like a geek.
Mr. Seven. Man must kind of one good thing for the day.
So if he gets 5 for 6. If he gets 5 for 6, the man that make 100 still get man of the play of the match. Yes, and it's only 6 runs he conceded thus far. That is played away on the half side. So, Khalil Banks, Banana Brooks, I would love to hear, and Athena, I would love to hear your comments on this. What would you do? Who's the man of the match? The man that. Read. Really would love to hear your feedback on it. Well, the man who make 100 and get the team out of trouble, or the man who win the match under pressure?
Come on, Karin, move it, move it.
You think he'd have gone over the wicket, Banana Brooks? Oh, he blocks that. Yeah.
Still, when they having a shot, left shot, one.
So, who gets the player of the match should this young man get 5 for 6? Oh, he's not giving him 5 wickets at all. So 81 for 8 effectively is the last pair batting, as they are, as I said, one of their batsmen will not be able to bat. Comes in now, bowls. Oh, down the legs. Ah, he almost bowled. And end of the over there. You probably heard the principle of Mayday. 81 for 8 after 25. That he doesn't want his gangling fast bowler to bowl in the slow ball. You know, if he wants to bowl slow ball.
Come on, man.
So he
all right. Come get the field together, man. Come on. Why play so close together?
So tired. Need to get this wicket because this is a case where you don't want to leave the decision, because right now, to the condition, you're leaving it in the hands of the umpires. These umpires, they will. These umpires love a controversy, man. So they might just call off this match. Yes. 25. This is a 26. Uh, 40. Can start short. 72 gone. 72 gone.
Well played, boy. Well played. That ball too slow, boy. That ball too slow, man. After a dead man could have get up and play up and go back and get.
Yeah, so there's a lot of tension here right now because it's getting dark. Mayday's on the quest of their first win, but then you don't know what is going through the umpire's mind. and I'm Mr. Davis is saying if they have won. Oh, sorry. And they love a controversy. I can tell you, these guys, these two umpires, they love a controversy. They live for that.
Hey, boy.
They're probably, as that one runs away down towards the final leg boundary, and there's the roll off, 4 by signal by the umpire. So it will goes up now by 4 to 85 for 8, and 2 deliveries to come in this over number 26. Leandro Phillips, who got 4 wickets earlier today, is on strike, as he was denied getting 5. I think what Phillips should do, he should just hold, because he doesn't want Ebanks to bowl the next over and get 5, which he never got. So I would suggest that he just got out and deny Ebanks of the 5th wicket. Just get out now. He's solid in defense. He blocks it out into the offside, and there is no run. So Ebanks 5 point. End of the over. So my score just delayed there a bit, but it's the end of the over. Eights. Call to Tiana for me, no, Mr. Davis. Call to Tiana for me. You heard that? So the problem, this all up in play. I can't quite tell you what's the all up in play. But what is good though is that the sun has have came back out. So there's no chance of the umpires calling off the match right now because the sun is back out.
And the new bowler is Alciano Henry.
Okay, Henry is the new bowler. So Henry, the man who got 100, is looking now to get a wicket to ensure that he sealed the play of the match. Instead, I think the score is 85 for 8.
89 for 8.
89 for 8. Okay, 89 for 8.
That's the highest score for the season. Oh. Where you play them,
Goes around to fire field. I can't get there.
We're making almost three short this for you.
Well, you have a lot of rope here, Mr. Davis. Realize that you have a lot of rope. You probably have half the rope that you need now. You need about the same amount to complete it. I don't know if they.
Boy. Boy. Don't do that again. Don't throw the ball down so far. Just throw the ball to Mackie and they can throw it. Yes, now I think it's so hard to.
Good stop. Good stop. Good movement by the keeper. It's 89 for 8. I'm being told my score. I don't know. She had a little headache earlier, and I don't know if So I have to sympathize with her.
Catch up it.
No, but probably her headache. Remember she have a headache.
You need to catch up the scoring. That's gone. That's gone.
Not out.
Oh, that look.
Missing.
Missing one leg.
Yeah. So, so we are having a challenge with the score. So this is so this is drama, high drama. These are batsmen wasting the time. It's the last play at the crease, and the sun has gone. It's getting very dark. And he took off. He took off. This is drama. How do you explain this? What is going on? This is almost comical. The pegs fell out of his shoes, and he decided to change his shoes. But he's not only changing his shoes; he's taking off his pad, his pants, everything. So interesting. It's interesting. That's why you don't. Yes, I hope there's this. I know why you're laughing, you know, young man. I know why you're laughing. I know why you're laughing. It's the same thing I'm laughing too. We hope that there's no gas coming forth. You know, if I'm in that position, I have to manufacture some gas. Yes. But if I saw a man standing there helping me to put on my pad, I have to manufacture some gas. Anyway, I'm to get it from, I have to manufacture some. So there's 5 minutes here. Yes, and it's oh my lord. So this is high drama. And it's been streamed live, and he's gonna fix his pocket now. Batsman, you got 5 minutes now.
One for time. One for time. Sometimes we make fuss out of nothing. Yeah.
Right. So finally he's blocked it, you know.
Why did you feel in safe place?
It's getting dark, very dark. So, you know, the conversation can be anything, you know. You have to you have to you have to say what it is to suit you, because that was really a long time, and this is something that unsportsmanlike behavior there just now. Really, I can understand delay tactics, but that was over the top, in my opinion. What do you think? Was that over the top? It swings and miss, and it goes through to the keeper. I just really think that was over the top. What do you think? I'm certainly like to hear from Banana Brooks on this one, or Athena. Was that over the top? That was just too long. He blocks it.
One for time left, man.
Don't rush, man. Calm down. Right.
Yeah.
The
100 runs, 2 lefties. So you'll give the man that made the 100 the player of the match. Okay. Even should the Seamer took 5 for 6. Yeah, Phillips is definitely paying for the light, but the sun comes out back bright again. You know, interesting. But anytime now, it will be the last of the sun. It's probably when it goes behind those 3, it will be the last of it. But it's extremely bright, as you can see now. Where's Steve Buckner when you need him? England versus Pakistan in the dark. You remember that match, Mr. Davis?
Yes, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, man. So you can see it is much brighter now. Apparently something is wrong with my scorer. So the score on the screen is not. I have to remove the score off the screen because that's not the score. So something is wrong with my scorer at this time. So, you know.
I'm going to go on to the score and check what's happening.
Yes.
What's she have there?
Still have 81 for 8. After I want to know. Yes. So I have to move the score off the screen because that score is not right. They should be somewhere around 90. As I said, she's very far from me. I don't know. She was complaining about a headache earlier. We don't know if that's still an issue. Turn away into the inside, not out, missing leg stump. The sun is gone again, and a matter of fact, I need my jacket right now. It's getting chilly. This is getting chilly, sir. I need my jacket. They said that this part of the country is the coolest. All the beating outside the half stump. That's where you need to keep it, young man. That's where you need to keep it. Just a little closer now. Fourth stump. No, you're rushing it a little bit too much. You're rushing it a little bit too much. Yeah, that's it. That's it. If you're bowling that length and that line, you don't need anybody on the leg side. You need 3 slips on everybody else on the half side. Right. Okay, there are a lot of Davis here now. So see what's oh, that's a swing and a miss. And he swung at that one with venom. So let's watch now. More of the screen. Screen look much bigger, eh? So you need a good leg spinner now. Oh, outside the leg stump. He can't. that's yes. So that clearly it outside the leg stump. Yes, again, it's a lot of. This isn't fun enough. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the youngsters, you know, going speeding up the game. No. Oh. No, that's not out. Well, that's not out, you know. That's not out today. That's not out tomorrow. That, but he has given it, you know, he has given it, you know. Whose phone are those?
Adrian do one.
Pardon me?
Adrian do one.
Adriana who?
Do one.
Who is the one?
Graham.
Eh?
Graham.
Who's Graham? Eh?
He's on the field.
Yeah, but you need to ask me. Yeah, you just don't come and just do that. You still don't ask. That you start this match. We post-match press conference in a very short while. We'll speak about captain plus the player of the match. No, it's not mute. We'll come up with the post-match press conference very shortly. So So they shake down already? Yeah.
No.
Me not, you can wrap up that, because the match done. Me have to concentrate on this now. Alright. Match done. Me have to,
Work now?
hmm? Take your time now. Stress yourself. Why you stress yourself? Relax, relax, man. Don't.
The innings don't 40.
Okay.
Your husband,
Yeah, yeah. Look, here's the iPhone.
your phone 13.
Mm-hmm.
You're connect, please.
Yeah, it's supposed to connect it. You don't need to put in a password on it. No iPhone you use.
Password, did it? No.
Did I already?
I don't know if you share it. Hey,
Yeah, that's it.
sure. Phone big. Uh,
Put it. You get it now?
go in a settings.
You don't remember?
No. Like, what if you tell me the password multiple times and you remember that? Catch your hotspot. Catch your.
So Davis, the player of the match and the two captains.
Thank you. Good. Zero. T. Alright. Got this thing here. Yes. I think phone on charge for you. Charge your phone too.
So plug out one of them and plug in your phone.
The coding will be good because I do it. I know only they do it phone. What they want to phone the country.
So we're just waiting on the captains and the player of the match to come for the. Don't worry about it. Listen, man, don't worry about it. Me end the match and so on when we finish here. Yeah, man, I will do everything. I said, don't worry about it. It's good. It's okay. Yeah, they shake hands already. They're coming, Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis. So, the,
Me can't call boy. Me I go borrow it.
you can start, eh? I don't know because there was a challenge with the score. You're the person who made the 100? Is the person who made the 100 the captain and the two captains who want? You're the captain? For okay, cool, no problem. For Gavi? You're the captain for Mayday? I thought it was McClymouth. Okay, today's him. So we got the player of the match first, then the losing captain, then the winning captain. Put you in my pocket. Come around, come this. All right, there, Mr. Davis. Stay where you are now. Okay, thank you very much,
viewers and listeners, we have with us here Adriano Henry from Mayday High School, the man of the match who made a century today, 101. And I just want to find out from him, now that his team has won, how do you feel about the game itself and your performance?
On the pitch.
Okay, sorry about that. Can go ahead now.
Can we say what's the one, sir?
Yes, I was asking also, let's go again, start over. Okay, so here we have with us Adriano Henry, player of Mayday High School, who made a century today after his team was in trouble. The Mayday was 11 for 4, and he came to the wicket and he made a excellent partnership, and he is now here, the man of the match, scoring 100. And I just asked him how you feel about the game and about your performance as a player.
My performance. Let's start with my performance as a player. As a player, I felt that I played very good. I went to the crease, did what my coach told me, as I said earlier, and came out with 100.
How does this augur for the future of Mayday High School? You have Manchester High coming up, and you also have Denby. How confident do you feel about playing against Manchester High, who have not lost any match since the season?
Very confident we're going in the game, hoping that we can fix our bowling attack, as they did not do as well as I said that they were going to do today. But in Manchester match, we'll come back better, and you'll see the best of us.
Okay, what about batting though? The top order faltered against a less bowling attack than Manchester High. So how do you feel that they will cope against Manchester High School?
In training, we'll fix that out. We'll figure that out. As coach said, most of them got out by playing across the line. So we know what to go in training and work on.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
No, green captain last. The winner has the last word.
Yeah, the winner has the last word.
What's your first name again? Delando. Okay, thank you very much. So we have with us Delando Foga from Glenmuir High School. First of all, tough luck, but good start this morning. You had Mayday 11 for 4. How did you feel at that time when you had them on the back foot?
At that time, we felt great, felt wonderful, felt as if we were in the driver's seat. But unfortunately, things fell away, and that's how it goes sometimes.
Okay, so where do you think you went wrong in terms of having them 11 for 4 and then come back to declare a 210 for 6? Where did your team go wrong in this match?
I think maybe not applying enough pressure. Like, they took off pressure off the batsman rather than transferring it, and a lot of mistakes in the field caused them to be pressuring our teammates rather than the batsman, giving the batsman opportunity and confidence while scoring.
Okay, so how many matches you have left for this season?
I have one match against very technical, but I'm not sure about the CC match yet. It was postponed, cancelled.
Okay, all right. So in terms of that match, what positive can you take out of this match to take into the next match?
I mean, we did get a good start, and if we can continue that, maybe reduce the mistakes in the field, I think we could get a better start and continue it and carry on.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Better luck next time, but well tried.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so we have with us the winning captain from Mayday High School, Matthias Knight. The previous match, he was not the captain, but he was the captain today. He didn't do too well with the bat. He kept fairly well in terms of catching, and he did an excellent stumping, although he led through quite a few byes, probably 16 or thereabout. But generally speaking, he was moving quite well. The balls were keeping low in the end. But how do you feel about the win today after being 11 for 4? The fact that your middle order came good to save the match.
I feel 90% great today, and what we did in the batting also. But I wouldn't say I did pretty well because I got out for 1 run, and also back to in the fielding, I did pretty well with the wicket keeping. I got 4 dismissals, a stump, and 3 catches, and pretty much we did well in the fielding, but we could do better. We could do better with more training.
All right. So congratulations again, first of all. But you're going up against Manchester High School next. How confident are you that you can give Manchester a run for the money? The fact that they have not lost any match for the season, and the fact that Clarendon College lost to them by 5 wickets today, but had them a little bit on the rope. How confident are you that you can beat Manchester High?
I'm confident enough, so I think that I will make runs in that match also, because in that match I will be back again, like I was in the previous matches.
Okay, so you'll be back. And in terms of your team, what areas you think you need to improve in order for you to do well against Manchester High?
We should improve in playing straighter, and batting longer at the crease.
Okay, so you saw the example today of Duan Graham, little young man, under 14 team player, who stayed there for the entire game, faced more than 100 deliveries. Is that an inspiration to the rest of the team?
Yes, it's an inspiration to the rest of the team.
All right, so congratulations, well done, congratulations to your team and your coach. Blessings. See you next time. All right. Okay, thank you very much, viewers in online from the Cricket Forum. I want to thank you, just to remind you that Mayday High School, they won the match. They made 210, and I don't have the exact score for Clarendon, but I know for Glenmuir, but I know that it was probably winning more than 100 runs that Mayday won by. So congratulations, and well tried by Glenmuir. At one point, they had the Mayday team on the back foot, and of course, with little Duan Graham making 35 not out, and Aljan Henry, he made 101, and that's all they needed to play more than 200 runs. Second time Mayday High School is passing 200 runs for this season. They did it against Clarendon College, and they have done it against Glenmuir. So we want to wish them all the best as they play against Manchester High in their next match. Until next time, this is Stanford Davis returning you to the Cricket Forum. Thank you.